and the microphone is ready to go. There was a weird noise a second ago. Something came unconnected. So having some power issues today. Not exactly sure why, but should be good to go now, I think. Has definitely been one of them mornings, though. Woke up to a database issue, and that was fun. Got that resolved. All right. Let's, so, welcome to the stream. If you're here, I play Game Jam games. I took about a year off of streaming. I got stuff set up last week, I think, on Friday, and then did some tests in the room. Let's turn this down a little. Got the music jamming. All right, cool. Yeah, that's better. I use Pretzel. See? Fun stuff. They've added a lot, too, since the last time I streamed. Anyway, if you have any Game Jam games, feel free to submit them in the chat. Dina say, and here I thought something on my computer started acting weird. No, it was me. I've been having power issues, so you can't see this right now, but there's like a trellis across the ceiling, and there's USB cables that drop down from the computer that runs the stream on the other side of this room. This room's like 10 by 15 feet. And so, all the way over in the far corner. Anyway, there's a power issue going on. This dongle, this USB hub, isn't plugged into anything. And so, this right here has like the mouse, keyboard, microphone, and Xbox controller for when I'm doing game development. And then there's another dongle, like just like this hanging one here that this just like hangs from the ceiling. It's just woo, in case you want to move around, because there's like 3 desks in this room. Any limit on how long ago the jam was done? No, I don't care. It could be from like 2012, and you could be like, 8 years ago I made this jam game, and I really want to see TigerJ play it. You can totally throw it in the chat for sure. There's another one of these, though, so I have to find the power cord. If I can plug this in, I won't be having these issues. But the camera quality might drop also in the middle of the stream, and that's because there's another dongle down there, another USB hub. Oh, we got our first submission. Cool. All right. Awesome. It's from Dino0040. What we got going on here? So since I'm doing any jam game, I'll probably dig through and check out what I've played, and I'll look at the jam a little bit too to see what it was submitted for, if it was for a specific jam. This looks pretty cool though. All right, let's check it out. What are we playing here? It says Archers Advance up on the top. Looks like that's what it is. Platform through traps and defeat the evil spirits to secure yourself a lifetime supply of dragon fruit. There is an end boss. Move using WASD and shooting using the left mouse. This game was created in a week for a private game. Oh, there we go. That's why it's unlisted. For a private jam. Organized by the streamer Machta Maz Coding. I don't think that I know that streamer either. Their next plug jam. Where every participant continued the story of their predecessor. Oh, that's really cool. There's like a letter writing style, I think, that's like that. Or a story. It's called, what's it called? Short story where you carry it on afterwards. There's a movie I like called 4 Rooms that's the same style. I don't even know. Anyway, there's like a name for that. Anyway. Somebody else will know it someday. If you're watching the VOD or on YouTube, write in the comment. Interesting. Also, check out Silent Drummer, who made the end boss music for the game. We will do that. Let's check this out and download it for Windows. Cool. The other thing I'll do and bounce around is I've got a couple of chess games going on. So, and I'm also, this is my terrible Blitz rating. So I'm in like the 900s everywhere else, but with Blitz chess, I'm not so good. So I'm going to try to improve that. And also, I'm playing Morphe and Wormius. This is Can You Dig It? This is one of my lifelong best friends. But if I go to all my games, wherever they are, my daily games here, we can look at my game with Morphe. and we can talk about this chess game that we have going on here. So if you are a streamer, or not a streamer, but if you game jam and you're familiar with Morphe, I also have a game with Wormius as well. Both weekly game jam and mini game jam, and a lot of the regular jam community around 8 bits to infinity. These are quote unquote regular jammers, if you will. The academics about 2 years ago at the International Conference on Game Jams and Hackathons in San Francisco said that they call us super jammers, was what they were calling us at different colleges back then. It's pretty neat to be called something like, oh, these college professors call us this because we're getting studied and whatnot. Yuzori says, hi, I've got 2 games made for game jams if you want to try them. And happy that I'm streaming. Sweet. I'm happy to see you in the chat for sure. Excellent. And after COVID, when I go to I haven't been going to the post office. I'm kind of isolating because there's not a vaccine yet, and I'm super paranoid about it. But once that's done, I'll try to get that trophy sent out to you again. Yes, I still have it. It's right over there. I just looked at it last week. That's so funny. I'm so happy that you're here. All right, cool. Without further delay about these chess games, but if you ever want to play me at chess, I'll link my profile. You can get in Discord. Hit me up in Discord. It'll be a VIP thing. All right. The other thing is I'm implementing Identity Server 4 today after the stream. So if you've ever been interested in ASP.NET Core and identity management and authentication, I might know something next week. Shadow Knight said, editing my game for some bugs. We'll then upload a new version. Excellent. That is awesome. Looking forward to it. All right. I'm going to put together a little backlog of games to play here in this window. So we've got 2 from Yaz. Bam. Bam. All right, and I'll just go right to left, and then this will be my queue, if you will, in this browser window here. And then I'll clean this up like so. And we have my game against Morphe right here, which I'll talk about. This will be towards the end of the stream after I do last call on jam games to play and whatnot. Man, I already got 3 games in the slots, too. Fantastic. I was kind of worried. I was like, I'm going to come back, and no one's going to come by, and I'm going to be all alone. And it'll be just like 2012 when I started streaming on Twitch. So, I'm happy. All right. So, we know how to move around with the WAS keys, and we know that we have to use the left mouse. The music, we'll click into that and check that out at the end for this game. So, we're going to move through traps and defeat evil spirits, and we're going to get dragon fruit. And I've downloaded it. And there's a web player, but I downloaded it anyway. Neat. I sometimes close the web browser, so that's why I do it sometime. But if you ever want a preference, let me know. Dino's still here. Still waiting for his game to be played. Still hanging out. Can you imagine? I'm like right about to play the game. Can you just imagine? Can you imagine being an artist and like painting something and then waiting for people to look at it? And be like, will you just download and look at my painting that I've painted? I want you to look at my painting. That's how I feel sometimes. Sorry, by the way, for dragging this on. But I'm also kind of not sorry because it's my style. It's what you came here for. If you didn't come here for it, then not good. All right. Archers Advance. New game. Continue. I have to remember what my pretzel hotkeys were too, because I used to be able to like, if there wasn't, which awesome for having music, but if there wasn't music, then whatever. Let me know also about the sound quality. I'm going to jump around and play a few different games today, so as we go from game to game, let me know if you can't hear me or the music or the game sound, and I will try to mess with the stream mix as much as I can to the best of my ability. I also have a mixer that I'm going to eventually hook in, and I should be able to start to mess with those levels like right through a MIDI controller. But if you paid attention in the beginning of the stream, you'll know that there were issues with power. Little Wizard Markle! Hey, TigerJ, been forever since I've seen you stream. How's the social distance life been treating you? It's been a lot better now, but it took a long time to get here, and now I'm actually kind of worried we're going to go back like to what things were like before, which is exciting, but also terrifying. It's such a weird Weird thing to talk about there. Way to phrase it, I guess you could say. At first, all the stuff that I was working at was in the studio, and I also had to take a break from streaming for a while. So that's what happened. But I'm a lot better now, and I've figured out my whole work-life balance, because I'm a business software consultant by day, and I also do like data architecture and huge project design stuff. And I've had to do that in my house, which is a lot harder than having like multiple conference rooms surrounded with whiteboards. So it's been rough. Good question, and thanks for asking, Little Wizard Markle, and thanks for coming by. I haven't seen anybody in a while, unless you were here last week, like Dino. I'm gonna get to your game now and stop rambling, but I will be reading chat, and I'll pick back up where I left off after I get a good play on this game. This is Archer's Advance. It was made by Dino0040. He's in the chat right now, or they're in the chat right now, sorry. Feel free to ask them a question. And also, if you want to hang out in Discord and chat at any point with our community, you can do that with the links below on Twitch. I'm not going to read through all of the credits of it, but if you want me to read the credits of your game, ask me in chat, and I'm more than happy to read the credits of your game on the stream. That's kind of a new thing, as I've been looking at the past of how old streams used to go. I'd spend a lot of time reading through every little detail on every game I'd play, so I'm not going to do that as much. I still like to give credit where credit's due. That's a really big, important thing for me. So I still want to do it, but I'm not gonna, but know that I will if you want me to. So if you've worked with a team of people and you're like, hey, can you read the credits? I'd really like it for our team. I'll absolutely do that. I'm gonna go ahead and click new game. I like these buttons. I also like this background that's going on here, and I do like the way this screen's laid out. It's really nicely presented. I like that there's kind of one background image that's giving me a feel for the game that ties with the ambience of that music that's going on. But then I also like the stylized menu, and this is kind of a split half and half. And I really like that your credits are visible right on the main page of the game or on the title screen. I don't like it when credits, this is subjective, this is my opinion, this is Tiger's opinion, but I don't like it when credits are like hidden way back behind at the end of the game. I also enjoy movies where like the credits are like right there in the beginning, and it's like booms in it and booms in it, and it was made by this person and that guy did the sound. I think games should be more like movies in that sense. I talk about that a lot, but it's been a while. You're going to get a lot of... I've got a year's worth of stream rambling built up inside of me, so sorry about that, Dino. What just happened there? Like a whole showdown went on. Man, this whole cutscene with the camera moving out and panning around. And now the character's looking at my mouse. But that's really cool. You know, a little trivia for you is that, and I shoot and I move with WAS. Is there a jump? Did I miss the jump key? Is there a jump key? Move using WAS and shoot using the left. My first thing is I see something I can't get by. Alright. Well, let's just know here. We're all here for the rambling. Good. Okay, well, that's what you're gonna get. Seriously. I will... What? Oh, man. I really love the style of this. Bam. It looks like this was done with the Unity brushes too, like the smart brushes, which I haven't played with yet. I really need to get into those. I have so much stuff I want to do and so little time to do any of it. Don't ever get old. All right. That's right. Oh, man. It looks very, like, ethereal? Ethereal? Is that the right word? That was a really cool effect. All the particle effects are really awesome in here. Look at this. Like how this is rotating and spiraling out. Oh my gosh. When I made my game Always Mowing, like, it took me like 3 hours to get particles to spray and look like grass. I can appreciate a good particle. Some people I think are skilled with it. They're just like I watch people on YouTube and like, bop, 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 particles everywhere. I'm like, huh? That takes me like a day. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's up. I'm totally getting irritated right now. All right. Oh, it comes right at you. All right. Go away. I'm also not paying attention to the mechanics as much as I should be, because I'm looking at the art and the music and everything. You serious? Okay. I'm gonna stop streaming for a moment and I'm gonna play a video game. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, it comes right down at you. It's just like, what? I made the game easier after a friend of mine play tested it. It was harder before. It was harder before? Harder than this? Yeah, good on your friend for play testing for you. Good on having it play tested even. Yeah. Wow. All right, so I'm not gonna jump over there because last time I just died right away. Okay, hold on. 2, 3. Okay. Let me take a moment. Let's study. Let's do some studying here. Okay, that shoots. That does not shoot. Alright, so once the bow moves to like its second animation frame, I'm pretty much good to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, about what was that, like a second and a half? Something like that? Something like that? Alright. Oh, Morphe's here. Why, hello. Hold on. Hello, Morphe. Hello. Alright. No. Ooh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, I just beat this game. End boss! End boss! Whose game is this? Dina, looking good. Aye, sir. Yes, indeed. Oh, I wish I was doing this on purpose. Oh my goodness. Here I go. All right. I'm so much better, like, not jumping to the I want to run right away. It's because of the years I spent studying Super Mario 3, where it's like, go, 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 go. Never stop running. Just tape the B button down. Now, hopefully I don't walk right off and die on the spikes like an idiot this time. Okay, space jumps. Look at that. Alright. This is cool. I look where the mouse goes. I can... What I love about your game is I can play it backwards. I'm so good. Look at me. Oh! Like, I actually look like a better player. just by keeping the mouse on the left half of the screen. Maybe that's what the title screen is secretly trying to tell the player. Like, the reason the buttons are on one side and the credits are on the other, it's like, hey, you're gonna look awesome if you play over here like this. Checkpoint. Ooh. Ooh. Good thing I hit a checkpoint, huh? Y'all about see me kind of rage die on this too. Sometimes I think that you need to, yes, Celeste time. Yes, exactly. I was about to go Celeste on this. Exactly. Just take a deep breath and cleanse the deaths out of my system. Cleanse them like a spiritual enema of the soul. Oh, who's the sneaky one? I just like getting abused by, oh. Okay. I got a little excited. Somehow I broke the controller for a minute, but your code reset, so it's all good. I definitely had left going right and right going left for a split second, but it somehow it resolved itself. Probably when I let go of the keys after I died. I think I was holding the key while I died, and then when I came back, it was inverted. I don't think it's an actual bug, though. Because as soon as the player lets go of the key, it resets. It's just me being stupid. Ah. This is totally... Does this work? Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I knew if I had a controller, I would be able to do this without a problem. This is all keyboard and mouse situations. Hold on. Let me jump over here. It's my native instrument. Now, a good speedrunner wouldn't have a problem. They could use a keyboard, and they've adapted their body to the rigors of keyboard control on 2D platformers. Moving using the controller works. Shooting doesn't. No, shooting does. It totally does. Well, it doesn't. It's like I can't aim. But I can... Hold on. If I make it like Contra and just put the mouse here, like now, because I'm an 80s kid, I grew up with games. Like, this is it. This is all I need. I can beat any game on. As long as I can shoot in one direction, I'm good. That's all. Totally not true. Kind of full of it today, by the way. Now, can I shoot that to make it go away? Because I'm hitting my head on this thing. Unless I go, if I keyboard and mouse jump it, then I make this jump. I can't make that jump with a controller, oddly enough. Now I can make the rest of these jumps with a controller easily, though. It's so bizarre. How high will I jump? Will I die? Will I hit my head on that? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Right by the checkpoint, too. Nope, can't do it. Spikes that kill you when you touch them from the side. Classic. That's what Morpheus said in chat. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, there's only one worse type of spike, and that's the spikes that kill you when you don't even touch them, Shadow Knight. Not naming any names, though. Sorry, that's too obvious. We'll call you S Knight. Or Shadow K. Okay, I've got 3 minutes to get past this segment, otherwise I'm moving on. Alexa, set a 3-minute timer. We're on the clock. Alexa, stop. Don't freaking start playing music. She tried playing Rock Around the Clock. That's what was going on, if you couldn't hear. Is Alexa a she? There's a question. Never asked her her pronouns. Don't really know that. Should say it. Till I know. Personifying fake things. Alexa's proof that I will not take. Yeah, no. Yes, absolutely. Alexa, stop. All it can do is play music. Essentially, it's a thing that orders stuff and plays music and annoys you. And a timer. It's a modern alarm clock. For me, anyway. That's all it does. What else do I use Alexa for? Math? Very quick math. It's actually changed my game development a lot. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. I used to keep a calculator by me, and I still do. All the time. I got TI-83 Plus right here. But the I don't use it as much, because if I'm doing stuff with pixels and I have some kind of weird math, like, I have a UI element on a canvas that's 57 pixels, and I have to figure out how much to offset that when the thing it's being offset inside of is being padded by like 2 pixels, and then like I need to divide that by 2 and then move it and position it because its pivot point is at the center, blah blah blah. So I might say something like, Alexa, what's 57 plus 2 divided by 2? So there you go. But you gotta watch your order of operations, because that clearly didn't do what I usually do. Whoop. Those are bad numbers. Usually it's harder numbers. It's like figuring out 16 by 9 aspect ratios and whatnot. Why are you dying like that, Tiger? Come on. Stop streaming and start playing video games. Shoot the farts of death. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm right at the end here. Let's do this. Those spikes on the side, I don't know that I saw those right away. Alexa, stop. I got past the part. We're still playing. The timer just went off. I just used Google. Nice. For your maths, I use her for spelling also. Like there's some words that I really don't spell well. I always have problems with, like definitely. I hate that. Well, you can't hate a word, but I dislike having to spell it often. It's also fun to find the origin of a word. That's really cool. I'm a bit of a language nut, or nerd. I really like linguistics, and it's fun to ask her where stuff comes from. Okay, enough of this. I'm gonna stop talking and beat this really quick. I'm rusty, folks. I haven't played video games on stream in a year. Give me a break. I've been playing like Animal Crossing for a year and watching Teletubbies with soft blankets and eating crayons. Morphe says that. No, not just that. You should have it on every desk. Like there's one over here. Just in case you need one. Now this one goes on that desk, but you never know when you're just like, I need to know what 157 minus 3 times 68 is. You get these weird spots where you just need to calculate something quickly. It's very efficient. It's very efficient. And it's fun to like bang on when you're just sitting there trying to think of something. Very useful. Or get a smart speaker. But it's also always listening, which I kind of hate. But it also runs all the lights in the house. So I haven't touched a light switch in like a year or 3. Except for my mama's house. Okay. Yaz, if you're still here, I'll be checking out your games still. And same thing with you, Shadow Knight. Also, if you have any games that you want me to check out and play, feel free to link them in the chat. I'll take a second here and update the queue and check to see if any games have been added while I've been dying on this boss over and over. That's not even a boss. This is just trash part of the game that I'm not focusing on, and instead of talking. Okay. Wave 2. Where's wave 2 start? Left, center, right. I also don't know how much life I have. I mean, I think it can only take like 1 or 2 hits. Alright, so it goes right, center, left to begin with. And I can jump these things pretty easily. What's this AI code even doing? Okay, then down here. That guy chased me into a spike. That guy's a jerk. Alright. Ooh, I shot the middle one first that time. That's cool. I do like this game. I am having fun. Oh, it's red! I have a little thing on me that tells me how much life I have. I see it now. It's visual. It's really cool. It's blue right now. It's a little wisp. It's probably my idea of the perfect life bar because my eyes don't have to leave the character or the action to look at it. It's such a good life bar, I didn't notice it. Alright. See, it's green, now it's gonna go red, and then I'm gonna die in a spike. Oh, I ran for the door! I wanted to run out the door! Aggression 12 out of 10 happens at the end most. Alright, here we go. Middle guy down, that guy's down, you're dead. Now it's gonna go right, left, center, so here. Oh, I missed twice. I'm just gonna go and die in a spike. That was just not even good. Alright. Did it just shoot my arrow? Something weird happened there. I think I'm holding the shoot button down, and if I walk through and the door closes, it auto shoots. It got my arrow all jacked up weird. Alright. Probably just me, as usual. I think I need to shoot the middle guy first on that second wave. Oh, I stopped playing because I thought I died and I didn't die. Okay. Alright, come here. Whatever, nobody cares. Death is just a part of life. Yeah. Oh, I was going right for him, too. The guy's a jerk. Right here. That guy. Not you. You. Oh. Oh, he came out early. Hold on a second. Am I hallucinating? Did Tiger's voice just drop a few tones? It might have. My voice is very unstable. It'll, like, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, hi. Good morning. I got work to do. How is everybody? Also, there's a special word for audio hallucinations. I can't think of what it's called right now, but there's a special word for it. It's Greek, and it's cool. Like where you can hear like music playing that's not there. It's on Wikipedia. Anyway. I sometimes get that like when I hear an engine running, like a lawnmower engine, sometimes I'll hear music playing. Or like rain. Sometimes rain literally sound like music to my ears. There's a Greek word for it, and I can't think what it's called. Who just got through it? I should probably run on the spike and die right now, just because all that hard work, that's usually what I do. Oh, luckily you jumped up, dude. What is this? Give me that. What is this? Something up here is glowing weird. Now it's actually Celeste time. So I can right click to move. Oh yeah. Oh, it's showing you right click. Right click. It's a mouse. But I can't get up there that way. Or do I have to? I don't know here. I don't know how to get up there. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you for not backseat driving. I like it. I figured it out. Oh man. Oh, that was really well done. Call me impressed. Little Wizard Markle. It's like Towerfall 2, which I think also made by the Celeste people. Yep, totally. I know at least Pedro drew it. I don't know if Matt Made Games did it, or if Matt coded it or not. Also, the Celeste controller's on GitHub. I don't know. I remember seeing that tweet a long time ago when Celeste came out. I'm sure everybody here knows that Celeste was a Pico Jam game originally. Oh, who got up there? This guy did. Man, I miss playing games with you guys on Twitch. All of you. Oh, there's the jerk. So, really, in these situations, it's a game of find the jerk. Morphe just linked a game. We'll check chat here really quick and see, make sure we're all caught up. I think I have everybody's games. If I've missed a game that's been submitted, let me know. I'm clicking on Morphe's link real quick here. It's going to be on this tab 4 on deck. Right now we're playing Archer's Advance. It's currently almost 2 o'clock Eastern time. Fun. Last night before the end bus, I think. Sweet. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul. Also, so I don't have the bot set up to do the submissions or whatnot. Ah, Liz the Wizard, perfect. Thank you. Let me go grab that too. And I'm keeping it casual. So at the end of the streams, like if I've not made it to a game, we'll just bounce that game to the following week probably. Sorry, I had a fun with this. Or whatnot. And for the time being, as long as it's manageable and not crazy, we're gonna keep it like this, nice and chill. Juggle Master never got the promised joystick support. Really? Does it say you're gonna do that somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. I'm gonna add game support with joysticks. Hold on. This is cool, Morphe. Blackmail. Game developer blackmail. That's okay. You can go to, so we'll trade. We'll share. I'm sure in Quest for the West there's comments about me updating that game. And you can bag on me. I've actually promised like real life people that I was gonna make changes and stuff to that and never did, so like not that these aren't real life people. I shouldn't say that about comments. I'm digging my own hole here, but I mean like lifelong best friend type stuff. Like, yeah, I'll fix that for you. No problem. All right, back to the game here. Task at hand. You gotta watch my ADHD. Or is it real? I don't know. My natural ability to get easily distracted.
don't know if I like the non-real diagnosis. That's not for people who really suffer. I have a real diagnosis, but I was 13, so who knows if I wasn't just a 13-year-old. Alright. There's Jerk. Jerk's coming. Oh, Jerk Cloud. Oh, it's like a little freaking Urgle. Morphe, the new Hello Games. I don't know, No Man's Sky has gotten lots of updates. Oh man, this is good. This is good. Good deal. All right, here we are. All right, for me, I have this new ability. Maybe it'll be helpful if I use it. Or maybe I'll just get destroyed if I use it. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, clearly I was just given this for a reason. Like, hey, you're gonna go fight some new stuff. Why not use the new thing that you were just given? Don't you know what the hero's journey is? Don't you know Santa gives Lucy the tears so she can fix everybody? I mean, wow! No, I don't deserve to live. I need to naturally select myself off of this game. I just missed 3 shots. I shouldn't go past the level. I'm not a good enough player. Aggression 18 of 10. We aren't even at the boss yet. Yeah, aggression ++. You should see me work on Blitz chess. I don't think I can stream it. I think I'll say something, like, really profane. I'll have to do a mature-only stream if I play Blitz chess on Twitch ever. Because I'll just start dropping F-bombs like there's no tomorrow. You should have seen me last night. I was trying to just, like, look at something, and I accidentally pre-moved and lost. I pre-moved my queen for a bishop. I'm thinking about chess I'm not playing. Hold on. Did I just jump twice? I just heard the sound effect twice. Okay. There we go. Peak jump height. Peak jump parabola. I think I want to go. I think I don't have time to figure out where I want to go because I think I'm going to die first. This is where I die at, so this is where I shoot from now on. Nope. 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 Well, there's only one left that time. The not moving and just worry about killing stuff strategy seems to work best right now. I like it. Oh. Oh. It's gonna die. I should have ran away from the last one. Alright, here we go. And we're up for the attack. That guy spawned. Oh, missed. Oh, missed twice. 3. I'm not in. Not feeling it. pre-shot, practice shot. Whoa, it just killed itself. That was new. Okay. We'll get this. Don't even worry about it, y'all. Don't even. I didn't. That was. Check this out. This is better than Celeste because I don't even have to use the controls to kill myself. I can just kill myself by thinking I want to die. Best thing, like you've done it. You've made it even better. This is really. It's like there. I tell you, as soon as the player tries to play, it resets. It's like I figured. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No. You're probably storing your directional facing code variable or something like that, and it's not resetting on the checkpoint. But it doesn't matter, because it automatically fixes itself as soon as the player spawns in. Boop, 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 boop. Good times. Oh, let's fight everybody. Super aggression. Die, scum cloud. Oh, you're an ugly fart. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to call your cloud that. Oh, I wish we had a death counter running on this. This would be fun. What is this, like 94? 95? Okay. Let me focus here. I'm gonna run right in and kill that cloud first. That cloud's dead. Kill this cloud. Oh no, they're coming in hot. They're coming. Ooh, I like it. I'm up here. I'm up here in like the secret hideout of cloud hangouts. Oh, they killed me up there. They smushed me against the ceiling and my purple blood went everywhere. Where's my mouse at? Don't even worry about that. Nightbot is wondering if you're following TigerJ on Twitch. You can follow by clicking the heart. You can also join our Discord community by clicking the link below the video player. If you're watching this on YouTube, none of that made sense, so watch on Twitch. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. It's comedy of errors. Don't worry. Whoa! Wait, the keyboard will fail next, don't worry. Luckily, I collect those. Yeah, my mouse totally... This is not going well. The best part is 2D platformers are my favorite kind of game. It's going that good. Because I'm so amazing at them. Wow, because I'm so good at dying all the time. My phone vibrated in my pocket that time. It's totally the problem. Alright. Yeah, here we are. Alright, now it's time to kill everybody. Hello. You're dead. You're gonna die. You did. I stayed in the same place. It's not a winning strategy. Why do I keep doing that? I need to either shoot every cloud perfectly without missing, which clearly doesn't happen. That's the only time that strategy works out good, to stand there up against the wall, is when I shoot every cloud. It's much better when I go and I chase the clouds down and I just try to kill them fast. That's what I need to do. You're dead, cloud. You're bad. These long-range shots don't work good for me. Ooh, got that one out. Okay, let's be super strategic here. When they charge at me and I shoot them, they kind of stop charging for a minute. So let's do this. Let's get up in here. Now, this one comes down pretty quick. He came fast. I need to kill him first. Let's be very analytical for a moment. So we can get through this, so we can beat the boss, so we can play other people's games that have been waiting. Sorry if you've been waiting. Okay, this is gonna come and try to kill me first, so that dies. That guy comes next. Now he stops. Now that one comes. Then he stops after I shoot him. Alright, so jump to the middle, shoot the bottom one first, then top right, shoot once, top left, shoot once. You know? And then get ready to kill somebody. Murder. Cloud murder. This is how you murder clouds. Today I'm Cloud Death. Alright, come on. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, it's the left one. Alright. We got this. Good job, team. Good work together. Spoiler alert. We're about to get this figured out. Alright. Dead Cloud. Dead. Ooh. Come back. It was partial strategy for sure. Like, the whole time I was thinking, they're gonna charge, but I can stop the charge. And I wasn't really watching because I'm excited to be on camera. I won't lie. Alright. That was really smart. Okay. What do you do? Oh, I bet you, does that reset my deal? Yep, sure does. Okay. Oh, this is brutal. I like how you didn't put spikes down on this one, so I have to climb back up these annoying stairs every time. Thank you. There's nothing like the stairs of shame, but it's still a few months away. Yeah. We got this. Whatever. I guess I could click really quickly into this, maybe. That's kind of how I'd do it in Celeste, but I probably would die a lot more. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's neat. That is neat. Okay. It's where my mouse is. Oh, it's hard. Okay, let's see here. Does that ability work too? You just can't shoot. Oh no, it is. It targets the mouse. It's ATAN 2, baby. All about the ATAN 2s. All right. Man, I can really get some ups there if I get going. I need to get over there.
heard it too. I heard it too. Yeah. Shout out said you were getting there, TigerJ. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been watching so far. It's about the journey, though. That's where it's at. All right. Man. Yeah, baby. Now put a checkpoint right here. I don't want to die right before I get there. This was such an achievement. All right. Oh, of course, there's spikes everywhere down below. No! It took me so long to get where I needed. Oh, look, I'm back again. Huh, neat. Alright. Ha! I don't even need your stupid little dot. I guess I do there. Oh boy, it's brutal. And you made it easier after your friend play tested it. Where's, like, the sensitivity? I keep my sensitivity, like, maxed out. I might have some precision here, and I won't go off to the other screens. Because there's 4 monitors. Oh, I made it! Alright, if the stream goes down, it's because Streamlabs is on that screen. And if I go off this way with the mouse, I might click end stream. Alright. Oh! I should be right up here. Like that. Yep. It's just, I have to think about where I'm putting the mouse while I play. I don't like to do that. Once you get your head into that mindset of putting it, and I'll tell you what I did up here, was I used it on the other spiky little area where you're doing this kind of 180-degree turn. Because you're coming in from one side and then flipping back and going the other. You do this on the other side too. I think I like use these zones to like imagine this being a box and keeping my mouse in there. Almost like making like a mental model in my head about where just like a hot zone of where the mouse should be. So like as the player falls down this way, like knowing that my mouse should like be in this square and using your corners of the walls to try to like make that spot recognizable really quickly with my eyes helped a lot. That really helped me get through that area there, by the way. Alright. Oh. I've dealt with chums like you before. Chum. Nice eyeball. It's very, what is that, Omicron? Oh, there's a spike up here. That's interesting. Wow, it one-shots you. Well, I was already hurt, but neat. Oh, the spike animates too. It, like, you pretty much showed me right away what I need to do. Now, that's kind of cheap. Is there a way to avoid that first attack? That would have been a beautiful shot had it gone in. I'm gonna get hurt again here.
No, I'm dead. Okay, I got this. Wormius is here! Hey, yo, what's up? Good to see you. Hi! Yeah, it says, just save now. Yeah, I should. Alright, here we go. Bam. Alright, so I gotta get up on that block, otherwise I'm gonna get hurt right away when he comes over. Mew, get me up there! Oh, I need to save the block for when he comes over. Deal with it, boy. I'm out of here. Alright. Okay, we got this. I'm feeling pretty good about this, actually. I'm learning a lot of stuff each time. I might not act on what I've learned, but I am learning each time. Let me just save that for when he comes over here. Oh, that's neat. That's a very useful tactic there. Alright, hold on. This is something I like to do in video games that I play. I like to sit. Sometimes when I want to learn a new boss, I stop trying to attack the boss. When I used to play Mega Man, I used to do this. And instead I just try to see how long I can stay alive. Let me just practice staying alive for a bit. Let's just get this skill down. Let's develop this. Oh! Ooh, oh, took a hit, see? Took a hit again. Alright. Let's come back over here. I gotta remember that disappears. Alright. Yeah. Man. Alright, here he goes up. Now, he goes up in the air and he shoots a laser one way, and it kills me. Maybe if I get right next to him when he does his laser. Alright, what's up? Come on over here. Come on over here. I was hoping you would. Oh, not like that though. No. Oh, did my mouse go down again? That's what's up. It's all good. Whatever. Oh, what's up? One jam? Oh, that's right. Oh, if I hit that, I would have looked like a pro league. Oh, this way. Oh, I should have ran. Zap it! Zap it! I forgot I can do that ability, like, to get away from the laser. This isn't so bad at all. I should be able to handle this. Alright, we got it. My boss battles will make TigerJ feel better. You think so, huh? Wormy said you playing jam games today. You got it, Wormius. Jam games. You know it from any jam, any project, anytime. So good. I'm still blue. I'm still blue. Wait, this way, this way. Oh, what? Oh, man, I can almost get there. Okay, I'll get there this time. Mm-hmm. Because I can just, across the ground. Psh. Psh. Whoops. Make a vector to the air. Oh, this is not going well. It's easy in my brain. It's hard with my hands. There we go. Living from that first attack and then shooting that right off the bat. Jumping up here. Then go up here. No laser fears. No laser fears. Now which way you going? Oh, he came this way and he hit me. I tell you what though, I know the pattern. I got this. Oh, and I missed it. But I can still dodge him. That's right. I ain't got no fear of your laser beams. Come this way. Oh, he's going fast. Oh, he's going faster. No! I bet you I was real close to killing him, too. He started to speed up. All right. This is great. Man, thank you so much for bringing this game by. Okay. Our unofficial sponsor of this fiasco is Eel and Jasmine Green Tea. Unofficial. The haiku on all of my bottles of Ito and green tea for about the last 4 years has never changed. And I always feel like you're going to get like a daily haiku because it reminds me of Laffy Taffy, but it says, jigsaw pieces on the front porch fading twilight. It's a haiku by Daryl Lindsay. And I'm pretty sure that I've read this haiku on streams many, many times. I think go back years of me reading this exact haiku on the stream. Okay, here we go. Now that I've refreshed, I'm ready to go and fight this boss. Properly hydrated. Intentionally getting hit, because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And I want to be a strong battler against this guy. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I missed 3 times. Oh, I missed 4 times. Oh, I died. Okay, here we go. Morphe says, let's go. I say, all right. I say, let's do this. Let's do it. Bleh. This music is so intense, too. It's really good boss music. Huh? Laser beam this way, I dare. Meant to miss. Meant to get hit. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. That's right. Laser beam yourself, fool. Oh, mouse, I swear, if you stop working right now, I'm about to be this boss, mouse. Oh, I almost went towards the boss. No, he's going fast. No, he killed me. I tell you what, I'm so close. Okay, I will fight and beat this boss today. And then we will win and have victory. Yeah. Oh, I hit it too soon. This is not that hard to do. Like, I can imagine it totally fine in my head. Why am I having a hard time doing this boss fight today? I don't know.
This is not normal. Oh my goodness, Tiger! Seriously, I'm getting mad with myself here. This is a little ridiculous. Okay. Aggression level is like infinity over 10 or whatever. Alright. Let's just kill ourselves. I'm not happy with the way that was started off. Okay. Jump up on the thing. Jump over the boss. Shoot the spike. Jump up on the thing. Jump over the boss. Get hit like an idiot. Shoot the spike. You know all the angles. You've got it all figured out. You know where to overshoot at. You know how to jump the lasers. Why is this still a challenge for you? What was that? Did he just kick me in the butt when I ran by him? Really? I must have missed that by a pixel. This is ridiculous. Okay. Hood's up. This is a new thing. New thing on the stream, hood's up. When the hood's up, the camera's not even there. Really? What's he doing? Why is he doing that to me? That was messed up. He didn't go the other way. He's a jerk. Alright, hoodie mode is activated. Back on. I can't believe that. That's a save. I couldn't get to it in time. Yeah, my mouse died again while I was... That's equipment failure. It's a new mouse. It has issues. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. Alright. I'm playing worse now. No, I can't shoot the laser, I don't think. VG Series says upright. Hey, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Alright, here we go. I got the boss this time. My hood's up. We've got it activated. We're gonna beat this boss. Okay? Here it comes. Huzzah. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. I want to show you a spike, friend. Yeah. Get up in the air. Good. Come on. Your laser is no match for my Celeste-like dashing. Look at you, trying to be all cool. Look at me getting distance on you with my dashing abilities. Look at me almost hitting you. Oh, I just fell off of that so quick. Now he's going away from me, see? Come on, come over here. There, that's for you. I got 2 health left, you got 1, I'm winning. That's what's up. That's what's up again, no? Yeah, you're going fast. I know you're going. Oh, why are you doing that to me? Oh, that was the end. I just had to shoot the spike on the ceiling. He goes fast. Sorry. Here we are. Okay. It's gonna go down. Why'd I do that? That was way too premature. Laser. Laser. Ledge. Jump, avoid, spike. Laser. He's gonna go fast now. I gotta be careful. I gotta be with it. Laser. That was not a good laser jump. Whatever, he's coming back this way. I got him right here. I missed it. No! Oh my goodness, I can't handle this anymore. This is ridiculous. I should be able to kill this boss. This is like the whole stream today. Hi everybody, welcome to Saturday when I fight the giant crab with an eyeball. Is that enough for you? Is that good enough? Like that? Spike attack? Oh yeah, I'll shoot myself right into your eyeball. That's how much I don't care. Oh, it's so... Why is the arc on this arrow so... I need better fletchings. Where are my fletchings at? I wish that was the last shot. It feels like it should have been, honestly. I'm gonna try again here. Good old fasty. Oh my gosh. Yes. One shot it, naturally. First try. That's what's up. Tell you what. I mean, I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty amazing. That only took like an hour and a half. Thank you so much, Dino, for bringing your game by. It was awesome to play through. I really do enjoy this title screen. I love how your credits are here, and I love how the buttons are. I also like that you're not using Unity's can buttons. That you've done your own fonts and styles. It felt like a really awesome play experience for a jam game. Lots of fun. Very creative boss mechanics. Everything was really tight and well put together. And the couple of small little buggy things that I found, the code corrected itself as soon as I started to play the game. Yeah, I can hold down the left key and die and let the checkpoint respawn me goofy, but as soon as I actually actively try to play the game, there's no issues at all. It was a really fun game. Thanks for bringing it by, and thanks for letting me play it. I really appreciate it. All right. What's the continue button? Does it save? Oh, it does. Neat. Oh, so I can go fight it again if I want. Oh, cool. Alrighty, and that was Archer Advance, and that's by Dino. We are following, of course, because we've played many games of yours, hopefully, on the stream. And then the music is Silent Drummer, who made that boss music that you heard. If you could hear it on the stream. If you couldn't, I'm sorry. You should check out this game, though. When these go to YouTube, when I do the whole post-production thing and chop a highlight video for the VOD, and whatnot, I'll take the whole streams on Twitch and VOD the whole stream. But the highlight video, I'll put in there, and I'll put the game links on as well. Eventually, I'll get to that. So thanks, Dino, for bringing your game by. Our next game up is by Azarius. It's called Our Secret Garden. It's a downloadable game for Windows, Mac, Linux, and Android. Azarius won or took part in and placed pretty highly in TigerJ, which was a couple years ago. I actually have a trophy. If you've been to other streams that Yaz has been to, you've heard me talk about those before. Really excited to check out this game. And I know that I haven't streamed in a long time, so it's been a while since we played anything yours here. So thanks for bringing it by. This game's called Our Secret Garden. It's a downloadable game for Windows, Mac OS, Linux, and Android. You can download now, name your own price. All right. One thing I'm doing is I'm skimming kind of through the game pages more often. Anyway, and not reading through line by line as much as I used to. So the scenario is Jan is a teenager who lives with his two scientific parents. His boyfriend Vince lives in a religious environment. The year is around 2050. Following various climate change catalysts and epidemics, humanity has taken up residence in underground cities. While Jan has gone to find coffee for his mother and information to help Vince on a project to make, he remains outside home, probably lost. When evening arrives, his father sets out to find him. Principles. This game is designed with the software SGB, which offers graphics and a pre-programmed interface system for creating 3D RPGs. OSG relies on narrative side, in particular with many dialogues, something for which I have no ease as a developer. This game presents the effects of climate change embedded in future everyday life. All the themes of the game jams are highlighted in this short game. Artistically, only the musics are mine. The concept, the script, and development via SGB are the fruit of my work. I hope you'll enjoy. Important note, Yaz is French, so the game is designed in French. English translation was done in a hurry at the end and may therefore contain some mistakes. Cool stuff. And here's the French version. La version Windows est la suelle. I don't speak enough French to go through this, but I speak very, very small amount. All right. And did I download it yet? I can't remember, so we will download it. Oh, show. It's cool that you have a French version. I might bookmark this off. I've been playing around with the French language a little bit, so maybe I'll. Little Wizard Mark says, this looks incredible. How long does it take to play? Will be spoiled if I watch Tiger play. Yeah, Little Wizard wants to know if they'll be spoiled watching me play. I'll go on a whim. I'll let Yaz answer that for sure. But we'll see. If you saw how good I played the last game, you might still have an enjoyable time playing it better than I do. All right. Whoa. All right. There's a picture of my family. Learn, laugh, love. All right, and let's run around here. It's my fireplace. This is my bed. This is my bathtub. And I think... Sorry, this is totally an equipment issue today. Let me unplug that. See how that works. Maybe I'll not have as many power issues now. Alright, I can also run other lines over here if I need to. I just have been lazy. I haven't gotten to it because I've been busy working like crazy. Alright, I'm running around my house. This is first person. I need to open this door, I think. Do I have a control list? Let's see here. Go back. Controls. Okay. How do I interact? Usually it's the E key in most games. I tried R, Z, and space and clicking. I'll read chat. Yes, it's a short game. So yes, you'll be spoiled with story and stuff, but you will be able to enjoy playing it too, even if you already know the end. That's an answer to Little Wizard's question about whether or not I was going to spoil this game. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, I don't want to go to, well, who maybe I do want to go to the bathroom. I don't want to go to the bathroom. Okay. I've already taken a shower. We must avoid wasting water. All right, I think I had a mouse hardware issue. Now everything's clicking just fine. What does this table say? Anything? What about the bed? Do I want to sleep? I don't want to sleep. Do you like how excited and energetic I am running around my own house? What is this? Is this a shower? What is that? That's actually how I walk around my house in the morning too. In 2040, the new planetary confinement showed the decline of the COVID, establishing a record of 10 years without confinement since the previous one. The previous 8th confinement was proof that humanity was on the right way. Can I leave? All right. Here's another bed. Or no, was that my original bed? Wait a minute. Is that another bed? I love painting. I would have loved to have painted this one. Granny Cakes could teach me. Oh, that's Granny Cakes. That must be my painting. All right. Here's another painting too. This looks like superhero people. Nobody likes art as I do here. I almost forced Mom and Dad to hang this frame. Books? Ah, we read this one, I think. Yeah. I think I thought I was reading The Flower Pot when I was really clicking on the books. Hey, the door's open now. Oh, hey, what's up, lady? Hello, sweetheart. Are you ready for your lesson? Today, history, of course. When was the famous 8th planetary confinement? That was in I think it was 2030. What are the 3 big shadows of the 21st century? Oh, I like it. The 3 big shadows. Oh, man. All right, so our options are plague, cancer, pollution, COVID, cancer, pollution, theism, and superstitions, the plague, global warming, COVID, theism, superstitions, pollution, global warming, the greenhouse effect, capitalism, gender theory, theism, and superstition. We'll do COVID, cancer, pollution. It sounds like the safe one. Which country has been mostly covered by water in 2035? Oh, man. Well, I have insider information that I know where Yaz is. Yeah, I should stick with the voice too. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. I just noticed there's dialogue. Hold on. Let's nourish it here. Which country has been mostly covered by water in 2035? Let's see. Which country? Let's see. Burnett, brown eyes, purple dress. Got it. Which country has been mostly covered by water in 2035? You see, I went back to the first voice style. I'm going to say France, but only because I have insider info on Yaz, and it's option 1. Which personality has succeeded in internationally imposing the 2036 Energy Water Treatment Plan? Which personality? Oh man, I don't know who any of these people are. All right, let's see the 2036. Maybe I should have read the bedroom more. Let's go with Catherine for no reason other than it begins with C. In 2040, the underground city Berdigalopolis was built. Where did its designer come from? I'm not ready for all these. To answer the questions, you'll have to find and read a few books around the house. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not going to get any of these right. I don't know this stuff yet. I'll have to figure it out. All right. And Morphe suggests to you, Yaz, that you should increase the field of view if there's a setting to update to increase that zoom level so the player can take in more of the atmosphere. All right. And that was a suggestion from Morphe and a sneeze from me. All right, in 2040, the underground city was built. Where did its designer come from? Where was Catherine from? Oh, she was from Budapest, clearly. You'll have to work it all. You are far from having the right answers. All right, thank you. You'll have to work at it all. You are far from having the right answers. Uh-oh. This is like an ongoing thing today with the mouse. Lots of fun. Just suffer through it with me, folks. I'm going to read lots of books, I think. With his legendary charisma, Bruno Cadet was the only one who succeeded in imposing on all countries an emergency water treatment plan. All right. So, Bruno Cadet was. Luckily, I've got an awesome memory, thus reducing the transmission of COVID in its most aggressive aquatic form, which appeared in 2037. I love how imaginative the story is of the underlying. You get a flavor for a world, but the way that you deliver it to me is I'm able to kind of like piece in some things that happen in between these milestone time periods, and it gives me a very interesting experience as a player. I am thinking now about like how did that happen, or it's leading my imagination to a lot of interesting thoughts on the side while I'm playing your game. I really am enjoying it. It's good. All right, I like your story so far. I'm trying to click those computers. What's in here? Anything? The intensive pollution of the 20th and 21st centuries was the trigger for the impoverishment of the immune system of many human beings. COVID-19 remains the most harmful virus of the 21st century, especially with the massive disrespect of the 2020's prevent measures. This virus spread in successive waves for years until the refusal of wearing a mask and distance are punishable by imprisonment. Whoa! In addition to poor health, humanity has suffered from theism and superstitions, which encourage the spread of the virus, hatred, and division. All of this forced humanity to live in buried underground megacities, mainly aesthetic and escapized. Burgopolis was the very first effective of these cities. All right, what year is all this happening? Really quick. Looking for dates. All right, anything specific? 9. Okay. I want to go on the internet and play video games. Oh, it's Mom's computer.
Yes, so to answer your question, it was worse, software didn't allow. Yes, as the software doesn't allow the stuff with the camera.
Oh, so it's kind of locked in. Not a lot of options there, which is why the field of view is constrained. It has an interesting aesthetic for sure. It's Mom's computer. It's Mom's computer. Sometimes I have the right to use it. I can talk to Vince on the chat. That's right. What's up, Vince? Vince, my boy. It's Mom's computer. Hello, sweetheart. Are you ready for your lesson? Today's history course. Don't forget to revise using the hallway books. You really need it. When was the famous 8th century? No, I'm not ready, Mom. Alright, hold on. I know I'm not going to get these right. But I need to read more books. I don't have all the answers yet. Alright. Mom, chill. Or sister. Or whomever you are. All Mom and Dad's personal closet. I have my own closet from which I come out a few years ago. Alright. What's this? Nobody likes art as I do here. Almost forced. Oh yeah, we've read that already. Okay, and we looked at, did we look at this painting yet? No. But I don't want to go to the bathroom. Okay, there's more books, definitely. We've only read these, maybe there's more here? Ah, yes, I have found more books. I have found more books. Oh, it's Galapagos. Birdie Galapagos. Birdie Galapagos comes from the fact that its designer had been eaten chocolatines all of his life in Bordeaux. Bergala, old name, is in the southwest of France. Neat. Bergala is an old name in the southwest of France. I think on my grandmother's side, I have history, family history that relates back to that area. The family name is La Force. All right. Did my mouse freak out again? This underground megalopolis allows millions of inhabitants to live without worrying about the waters, which have drowned part of the coastal countries. And almost completely covered Bangladesh due to intensive population. Neat. Good to know. Good to know and important. I'm trying to move right now, and I appear to be stuck. I've read this already. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna relaunch. I cannot run, but it's mainly understanding the information, so I think I'll be able to get back in pretty quickly and pass some of the tests. Oh, I actually can't quit either. Not even Control-Delete. This is interesting. Alright, hold on one second. I am stuck, yes. Yep. I can't move right now for some reason. I'm trying to move my mouse. I also cannot Alt-Tab. And I can, let me...
It's me. I'm having power issues. It's totally hardware, not you. I have a USB hub that's flaking out and needs to be replaced, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I've got more things to read now. The desk talks about how much I love painting. Yup. Yup. And I don't want to go to the bathroom. I know this. I've read some of these books about Bordeaux and Bangladesh. I've read... Ooh, have I been out here? Have I talked to you, Teddy Bear? No. Oh, what's up with the... Who are you? Is this Vince? Hey, Gan. Everything fine? Cool? Yup, it is. What's this? Mealtime soon. No, I want more context with the current situation of worldly affairs. Excuse me. I'm news thirsty. Yeah. Ooh, here's boxes. Medicines for Mom. A life of immunodepressed that condemns her to stay locked in here all the time. So I have to be careful when I go out. Many people are healthy carriers of disease. I don't have to bring anything back here. Bad luck. Vince's parents are anti-vax. They think that everything is a conspiracy. And Mommy Gatek swears only by chloroquine. This is why we have a system of showers at the entrance to the shelter. Man, it's just really eye-opening that you faced some of these things outside of the U.S. We were in the middle of an election year, and it felt very encapsulated to us. I don't want to derail playing your game and start to bring up COVID, but it's very contextual to our situation, so I'll share that insight. I feel some camaraderie with you right now. It's very comforting and nice. Some miscellaneous provisions. These elements are rare. They must be saved. This is why all the inhabitants have to grow most of their food and above all recycle as much as possible. I would spend hours washing the laundry, turn and turn and turn. It's mesmerizing. The choreography of colors. The fabric and textile bin. With damaged clothes and fabrics, we make new ones. Pink medical, green toxic, blue energetic. 3 bins we rarely use. We are not allowed to throw more than 1 bin of trash per year. Oh my goodness. Oh man, you could write up about the whole sewer system of the underground city, clicking on the sewer lid. I mean, the sky's the limit with something like this. Alright, that door's closed now. Will it open though? Yeah, it says, yes, we need to feel oppressed. Life is in bunkers. Yeah. For sure. And we've already gone to the dinner stuff. We've already been in here. All right, let's see. Let's see how many. Does the TV have anything on it? We're so good there. I once felt. Oh, it's a sofa. I missed the end of the film. Never mind. Speaking of, I tried to watch Kill Bill recently. I hadn't watched it in like 20 years. I tried to watch I watched the first one fine. The second half, 4 times I fell asleep watching it. Man, it just did not pull me along. The engine was written up over here. I think it's called... It's Smile Game Builder 2020. So, yeah, Smile Game Builder made. And I want to say, yes, that TigerJ has done some stuff with Smile Game Builder, who's also a part of this community. If you've ever seen any of TigerJ's games, he chatted yesterday in Discord a little bit. He uses the Smile Game Builder SMB a lot. And you might be able to help you if you do another jam with it or you decide to use it some more. For sure. And Morphe, SMB, I believe, has like a Unity asset or an extension, or there's a feature of SMB where it can actually export the entire game out of it and create a Unity project that you can then import and start to mess with the camera inside Unity. Actually, yes, that's exactly what TigerJ does, I think, on his games. He builds them all in Smile, then he dumps them out into Unity, and he tweaks them a little bit in Unity and adjusts some of the settings. So, very neat stuff. I think TigerJ has a YouTube channel, too. He might have some videos on how he does that stuff. Anyway, getting off topic here, but not really. It's a game dev stream, and it's all about jamming. The intensive pollution. Yes, we've read all about this pollution. Cool. All right, Mom. I think it's time that you and I dance. I can't believe the problems that we're having today. Maybe I should just start unplugging the whole dongle. All right. One thing I wanted to check was the year of these books. 2040. Show the decline of COVID. Okay, I needed that. All right, Mom. Yep, I'm ready. When was it? The famous? It must have been... The famous confinement must have been 2030, because the decline was in 2040. What are the 3 big shadows? I'm going to say COVID, cancer, and pollution. I think that this is what was in the book, though. I think it is COVID, theism, superstitions, and pollution. Which country has been mostly covered by water? That was Bangladesh. Which personality has succeeded in posing the water treatment? That was Bruno. Cadet. Underground City. The designer was from Bordeaux. Man, there was some stuff about Brazil also, but I think he's from Bordeaux. Excellent, sweetheart. You can use my computer if you want. Enchants with Vince. Ooh, let's do it. You enter the private chat kitty for love. Vince, you there? Yeah, I'm here. What are you doing? I don't do anything in particular. Do you want to just come with me? In our secret garden? Yes, I want to. I'll see you then. And do not forget. Left, straight ahead. Left, straight ahead. This sounds like a code to get to the secret garden. Left, straight ahead. Left, straight ahead. Noted. Left, straight ahead. Left, straight ahead. You keep your MMO avatar. Not very engaging. And not credible either. Indeed, but it's classier with the mask you prefer. I will bring one with me, be assured. Alright, so Vince disconnected from the chat. We disconnected from the chat, and now we're going to go meet Vince. Let's go check out. I think this door is probably open over here. Not you. You're not Vince. This door over here. No? No? I thought maybe that door would be open, and then I'd get to go out there and meet. Go out to the garden. What's this say? Mealtime soon. I passed all the stuff. Can you help me, son? These coffee grounds should be put in the blue compost box in the garden. You know how much your mother loves coffee? We will have to go and find other grains to grind. If you have time to go, see Granny Cakes. All right, I gotta talk. Different dad voice one. I can count on you, thanks. That's kind of... I can count on you. Yep. All right. Cool. Sweet, sweet. All right. Oh boy. Where am I going here? Where was that door at? Now can I go out to the garden to recycle the coffee grounds? Ah, coffee grounds taken. Now can I go out? I had a hunch too. I was like, I bet you those are coffee grounds right there. Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, look what I found. I'm in the garden. All right. Cool. And now I gotta recycle these coffee grounds. Blue. Okay, here's the blue composter. I put the coffee in. Dad will be happy. What's the red one? Blue box composting organic wastes. Red box recycling of paper, plastics, and all the junk. Nothing is lost. Nothing is created. Talk to Dad. Take the beans. Thanks, Yaz. I appreciate it. Boom, boom. All right, so... Ah. Straight ahead. Left. What did Vince tell me? Let's see. Is this the door I came out of? Uh-oh. I think that's the way I came in. So, go up this way. We say left, straight ahead, left, straight ahead, left. Straight ahead. Left. Straight ahead. Whoa. How did I get out to that world map? Oh, is that what this does? Oh, that's cool. Welcome to Granny Cakes. Alright. I'm gonna just explore this whole area now and get lost. How's the field of view doing for you now, Morphe? I'll try to turn the camera slowly, because if I go too quickly, I'll probably make everybody throw up. All right. I'm pretty sure that benching area that I was at was the right spot to chill. Because nothing else looks as cool and exciting as that bench here. Whoa! Lava pool? Yeah, I would hang out here. You could, like, come here and bring a bag of marshmallows. Mm-hmm. That'd be a good date. I mean, I know Vince wants to hang out at the garden, but roasting marshmallows and having s'mores together at the fire pit might be kind of fun, too. All right. What is this? Man. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm moving my mouse into a different USB port really quick because it's really bothering me and it's interrupting the gameplay. Hold on. Okay, that's been moved to a different hub. Hopefully it won't cause an issue. More.
Exactly. Sniper scope of love. Alright. Well, this is definitely where I'm hanging. This is the cool hangout spot. Can I observe the scenery here? If I come out of here... Oh! Hey! Hi, Grandma!
Hello. Hello, little heart. How can I help you? I need some coffee beans for my mom. No worries, little one. Here's some coffee. Hope your mother's doing well. Yen has the coffee beans. Thank you very much. Anything to read around here, Grandma? Grandma, I want to read your books. I want to learn about the history of the COVID times. All right. I'm going back to the garden now. Sweet. I've got coffee grounds for Mama. From the garden. But I thought I was using the computer so I could meet Vince out here. And he said left, straight, and let's just go back and double check where he came in at. Which I think was back. Oh, that's secret lava room. So it was right here. Boom. So I came in this door. Straight. Then right. But if I did left, and then straight, and then left. This is like a well? I don't know. Left, straight, left, straight. I could also crawl the map like I played Diablo 3, or 2, or 1, and cover every single square inch of the map. Oh. Aha. Wow, there's like a lot to this. I did not expect so much content. Alright, now we're at, oh, I'm down here below. Hey, what are these flowers doing here? Oh, there's a word with... It's Vince's handwriting. Sorry, Yan. Can't stay. My parents want me to work. I have to draw a religious moment for the next celebration. They want me to illustrate the creation of the world, to be proud of me at the next ceremony. I'd rather stay with you. I will miss you very much. I risk being away all day. I don't have your talent as a painter. If only you were with me to teach me. I'll connect on the chat as soon as I'm done. I love you. Oh no. Oh, this has heartbreak in it. I wanted so much to spend the afternoon with Vince. It missed. And it's true that he sucks at drawing. I'm not ready to see him again today. Unless I draw it for him. But I don't know anything about creating the world, at least the religious aspect. Maybe Granny Cakes knows about it. I'll go see her. Vince is going to be so happy if I can help it. Alright, let's go. We need to go talk to Granny Cakes. One moment, please. I have accidentally re-triggered the dialogue. Alright, continuing on my merry way. Back to Granny's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh through the white and drifty snow. Alright. Sorry, Christmas music. Alright, do. Do you like how I'm not really trying to solve the maze and I'm just running really fast into circles? Might be my secret maze solving strategy. Alright. This is the beginning. I know my way around this room kinda now. A little bit. This lava room. I'll go to every room but the room I need to go to. Okay, it's all the way down here on the left. Morph says Tiger got lost in the maze. Or I've just always been lost. Period. Could be the case. Granny, tell me all about the creation. Hello, little heart. How can I help you? I would need to know more about the creation of the world, as described in religious texts. Of course, it's simple. In 7 days, even if nothing was created yet, everything was already counted in days. Indeed. It starts well, so there would be 7 steps. It can make a very complicated drawing after all. First day, what's created. Second, water, sky, and ground. Third, arrival of plants and fruits. Fourth, earth, sun, moon. Fifth, sixth, to arrive. And the seventh word, nothing was done. What do you mean, nothing? But suddenly everything was done in 6, not 7 steps. It's pointless to reflect on such a subject. I just don't know who's speaking, but that's just because I don't have an image or a title, so I might have the voices all flip-flopped. It's pointless to reflect on such a subject. You have to know without understanding. It's the best thing to do. A bit like me, who is criticized when I say that I treat myself with chloroquine, and that's why I'd never catch the virus. We all have more or less a small cognitive dissonance on a subject for the others, but until then, everything proves to me that I am right. Except that for the chloroquine, everything proves that I am right until now. Thanks for your help. I just have to go back home. Alright, now we just have to go back home. Hey, look, I'm already there. That's a nice little convenient quality of life port for us. A little teleport. Hi, Mom, I got your coffee. Mom. I do not understand. Yan should have returned a long time ago. I hope nothing happened to him. Normally, he had a date with Vince. Maybe they are at his place. Perhaps curfew time surprised them. You must be right. I'll try and contact Vince. Can I use your computer? Of course. Feel free to do so. Alright. Hello. As you can see, I'm already here. I was fed up and missed you too much. Wow, it's not Yan here. I'm his dad. Ah, what can I do for you? Wait, I take my avatar to avoid any graphic confusion. Sorry to contact you like this. Yan went to get some coffee, but he still hasn't come home. Is he with you? No, sorry. We had to meet outside, but I had to go home before he arrived. I left him a note he must have seen. Logically, he should have returned. I hope he has nothing. What you tell me worries me a lot. I have to go looking for him. On your side. Stay home. That way you can tell us if he comes to see you. His mom will also be waiting for him at home and for me. I rush outside. Keep me informed, please. Promised. You disconnected from the chat room. Okay. So, as I'm understanding, Yan has gone missing. Maybe this whole game was a maze all along, says Morphe. And somehow it went from being full screen and stopped. I did not need to do that. Okay. So I'm playing as Yan's father right now. Whoa! A huge save screen thing just blew up. Alright. Not good for that. So my dad used to stand right here. Wow, I have to go look for Yan then. He hasn't come home. Why hasn't he come home? Alright. Let's go find him. Gave him my bearings. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm in the outdoors. Straight left. And man, it's really trying to pop up and stuff. That's the well. But I was at Grand's last, so I should go to grandmother's house, I think. I don't know. We're going to find out. Morphe said plot twist. Yan fell in the lava. Oh, poor Yan. No, we're going to go check Grandma's house first. Mom, where's my son? Thanks again, I have to go talk to Vince. Surely he knows more about this Genesis. You're right. Hope Yan as well. The character switch threw me off. I wasn't ready to switch characters. I didn't follow the story on how that happened so quickly. I was Yan and I learned how I need to go do the painting. I thought I was going to go home and do the painting. And then all of a sudden I was Yan's father. Like, I feel like my body got switched out from under me.
I might have missed something as a player, or an element might have fallen apart in the translation, but of the story. It definitely felt surprising, though. Like, if I'm wrong, I should get out of this room and start again. Whoa! Calm down now. What is going on here? It's possessed. Is there like a controller plugged in on another area?
It started happening and I don't know why. It's freaking out on me though. Hold on. Whew. Whew. Ah. Oopsie doopsie, you probably need to talk to Mom before. I'll need to fix this one day later. You have saved. Yeah, for sure. Alright, yeah, I have saved in this room. Alright, yeah, I must need to go talk to my mom. Oh, I can't leave the room. Load my save file really quick just to see where I'm at. Can I leave the room or am I locked in here? No, I'm in prison forever. Yeah, I think I soft locked it on you, yes. Oh, click. Wait, what? Click. What? I clicked all the torches. It's still telling me that though, huh? Why do the torches click? Why are the torches clicking? Is this a puzzle? Alright, I'll play this again, yes? You can leave, just go after you click OK. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, awesome. Alright, I'll go try to talk to Mom again. I do want to continue on this journey that we're on here. Let me go try to talk to my mama. I got her coffee. She didn't even care. Vince doesn't know anything. He thought Ian was there. I just go outside to see if he's not lost. Go see Granny Kate's. Maybe Ian's still there. I'll do my best, I promise. Oh, so this is Mom and Dad talking right now. I'm going home as soon as possible. Keep you informed. All right, so I'll go look for him. And then I went to Granny Cake's. Tell you what. I think what's really going on is Granny Cake's is the culprit here. Alright, I'm going to Granny. We must advance the story. Oh. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was not for real. This is the maze. It's the very last down here on the left. I don't know why that keeps happening. Sorry, folks. Alright. Man, I feel like I really know this world, though. Let me tell you that. Hello, sir. I'm glad to see you again. It's been a while since you were last here. Good evening, Granny Cakes. Indeed. I do not pass much here. Beyond my son, however, comes regularly. By the way, he came today. Yes, he came first for coffee, then for me. That explained to him the genesis of the world. What about the genesis? Yes, he seemed very interested. I understand it was to help his boyfriend. Vince? Not surprising indeed. I'll try to get a word with Vince, but thank you for this valuable information. You're welcome. A problem with little Jan? Everything is fine? Nothing serious. At least I hope. He didn't come home tonight. He has probably taken a detour. Oh, he was going very well this afternoon. I gave her a jar of beans. I imagine he'll be home shortly. On occasion, I will keep you informed by phone. Thanks again. She makes coffee from children bones. Ah! Yes, Granny Cakes is definitely all about it. I don't want to exit. No, I want to go back to home. I am Pop Pop. I must go home. Oh, shift will run. And you can sprint in the totally wrong way. As I have done. Sweet, now I can get lost even faster. I like the bear.
I must consult your PC. Vince might have something for me. You enter the private chat. Kitty for love. Good evening, Vince. This is Yan's dad. I haven't found him yet. Oh no, something must have happened to him. Maybe I have an idea. Does the creation of the world mean anything to you? Yes, I have to make a drawing on it. This is the reason for my absence from our RDV. Why? RDV probably being rendezvous. Got it there. I think Yan decided to draw it for you. Do you know where he's going when he needs inspiration? Vaguely. A place below a well, I believe. Yan told me he kept the code in his stuff in his bedroom. A code? I hurry to see that. Thank you for your help. I disconnect. Alright. To Yan's bedroom. Yan's code. Some poems, some scribbles, Yan's diary, no way to read it unless I really need to. There must be something else. Aha! A paper called drawing code. Difficult to make more explicit. 2, 3, exclamation point, 1 to 4, entry. Switch on sequence. 214, 324. So I'll memorize this number really quick. Hold on. Let me think here. I need a word. L and M. We could just do L and M. Lame? We'll do lame. Okay, not lame. Not lame. And then I need another word that has an N and an M in it. Not lame. Nim. We'll do that. Easy. No, it needs an N and an L. Not lame. N and an L. Not lame Nile. That'll work. Slightly alliterated. Not lame Nile. No, don't write in chat. I want to memorize it. Not lame Nile. I'm not looking. I have it. I have it in words and vowels. I'll explain it when I get there. Not lame Nile. It's already memorized. Okay, cool. And then there was a weird part of the code though, right? Where it had like a 2. No. Stop that. Read it all again. 2 to the 3, bottom. 1 to the 4, 2, ... 3, bottom. Exclamation point, / 1 to 4, entry. Oh, neat. I think I got it. Yeah. So 2 should be exclamation points. So 1 or it's a 4, enter it. And the code's not lame Nile. Cool. To do. With the lava choices. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna read this again. 2, 3. But I don't know what that really means yet. To do. 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4. Lava choices. Not lame Nile. Alright. I've also memorized the +4 of my zip code at my house with the phrase ton of fun. Anyway, not lame Nile. I also have pi to 50 digits. And that's motor tile, pong, name leaf bike, palm name, foregone gore, mom phone, duck pool, snuff, root poke, tag map, pam, kelty. Anyway, those are all the words for pi to 50 digits. Anyway. Let's go. COVID hobbies. This music's very epic.
It's in the lava cube. Not lame now? No. Oh, well, yeah, not lame now does work. Totally. Yes.
Are you familiar that 4s are L's? The reason 4 is L, do you know why 4 is L, Wormius? You might know this. Some people know this, like, this thing. They have it, like, some people, like, have this whole process memorized, I've discovered. Like, they've known it for years and years and years. Decades, even. I'm just now learning it. I think it's very exciting. Anyway, nail does work. It can be any consonants, but the reason it's an L is because you have, it has to do with your index finger and your thumb make an L. Kind of like that. It's really, why am I going to go see Grandma? Oh, you know what? It's not an L. No. I'm totally wrong. It has to be an R. An N and an R. Not lame. It's really hard to come up with it. Near? It doesn't even make any sense. Not lame. Weird. Do I go to Grandma? I'm looking for Vince. I need to go to the well. I need to go to the torches. They're back here. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to play with the major system in my mind while playing a video game while streaming. And it's messing me up. Here's the well. Which is going to totally turn into a secret door, I bet. Or something cool. Because I'm going to go and spawn lava torches stuff. Huh. I couldn't not find the lava earlier, and now I can't find it if I want to. Anyway, I'm sorry. The number 5 is always turned into the consonant L. And it's because you have 5 fingers on your left hand and your index finger and your thumb make an L. That's why the code that I had memorized was wrong, because I needed to, instead of an N and an L, I needed an N and an R. Totally. Yeah. Which means the whole code's wrong then. Because if 4s are supposed to be R's. So 4 and a 3 would be an R and an M, so it'd be Rome. So it'd be not Rome. Nor. Near. Not Rome near. Good enough. Sorry to take everybody for a ride there. Alright, let's go find the light torches, the lava torches. Man, there's the rock. There's the rock is always by the well. Okay? Okay, folks? And then if you come whipping out here and you go straight and you don't make the correct turn, you find the lava. That's how I was doing it. Okay. Now I'm in the lava. I don't know which torch is which. Thank you. Why is this popping up? Alright.
totally my computer. Okay. So now... I mean, is there a top and is there a bottom? I don't know. Oh. Oh! I bet you that this is 2, that this is 3. And this is 1, and that's 4. Lava. Slash. Okay. I think I know. I think I got this. I think I'm looking at it. Don't pop that. No! Don't like that thing. Okay. So 1, 4, 2, 3. Clockwise. 1 being this torch here. That's my guess anyway. What fingers make an R? Asked Wormius. Okay, let me explain this whole thing. So not roam near, I guess you could say. Anyway, N has 2 vertical lines, so 2's always turn into N's. 1's always turn into T's because they have 1 vertical line. 3's are always M's. It's always consonants. You make up your own vowels, so you make any words you want. Okay, and then you rip all the vowels out and you convert the consonants back into numbers again. So as an example, as an easy example, motor tile pong, lame leaf, bike palm. When you type that out, motor, M-O-T-O-R, pull the O's out, you get M-T-R, you get 3.14. Motor tile becomes 1 in 5 because you have 5 fingers on your left hand and your left hand makes an L. So 5's become L's naturally. So tile becomes 1-5 because you take the I and the E out. So motor tile becomes 3.1415. Motor tile pong, P-O-N-G. P's are kind of like 9s, N's are 2s, and no. And see, I have it. I have to go back and refresh it. But anyway, it's 3.1415926.5, and it goes on and on and on. And if you convert all the words using that pneumatic device, it's just a pneumatic device. That's all it is. Anyway. Not roam near, though. I could pull the O out, and then I have 2, 1. And then roam is R-O-M-E. So the R becomes a 4, and the M becomes a 3. And then near is, again, 2 and 4, once again. 4 is the only number that ends in R. That's why R's become 4s. Out from 0 to 9, 4 is the only digit that ends in an R. Anyway. There's if you go to Wikipedia, it's called the major system. There's a whole thing about it. There's even like a book of stub words that you can memorize to memorize pairs. It's not the most efficient way, though. If you want to get into memorization, this is not the technique to use if you want to train for like decks of cards and that kind of thing. Whole different type of memory thing to train for that. If VG Sirius is still here, I don't know if they're still in chat or not, but if they're lurking, knows a lot about memory stuff too. Friend of mine, IRL. So he and I hang out and whatnot. Anyway, not is 2 and 1, so that would be this one. Click, 2, and then 1 over here. Click. And then roam would be 4, which is this one. And then 3, which is over here. And then near is 2 and 4 again. So 2 and then 4. It did something. Cool. Not roam near. Boom. And now you know how to get into the room and move the well. I see how this works, though. Kind of feels like that's learning useless stuff now. Oh, yeah. Kind of. I mean, I don't have to write down the code in a video game when I'm playing it, so it's good for a couple of phone numbers that you really should memorize in case you get into trouble sometime and you don't have your cell phone. It's weird how nobody knows any phone numbers anymore, and actually at the beginning of 2020 I got into a situation where I really needed to know somebody's phone number, and I didn't know it. I didn't know anybody's, only my own, and I needed to call anybody but myself. So make sure you know at least somebody else's phone number who will pick up. You never know when you're gonna need it. Where am I going now? the well is here. That's probably what moved. The torrent of lava has disappeared. I can pass. Excitement. Ormia says, you auto-completed my comment wrongly. No problem. That's what I'm here for. We haven't even looked at our chess game yet, Wormius. Tiger's blunder on giving away his knight. I really wanted G4, though. I had to learn if you would trade queens. That's all. And I think we were even... No, you were already up a knight, so I just know that you would trade to end the game. I guess I didn't really learn anything from that. Which is true. I have no phone number memorized. Yan, you are here. Your mom and I were worried. I'm sorry, Dad.
Sorry, Yan, you're here. Your mom and I were worried.
I'm sorry, Dad. I wanted to help Vince with his project, but I got stuck here.
But what are you doing here exactly? Can't you see it's dangerous?
Yes, I'm sorry. Normally the lava does not rise until I went out. It's the first time it's done that. Perfect opportunity to tie the rising lava flow into the dystopian context of the COVID reality that the story started with. Maybe some books about the underground city and challenges they had with the construction of Bergdolopolis because the lava that breached the city walls, you know, maybe they dug too deeply and now there's these lava flows that are ruining the water supply. I'm just trying to help you go into your apocalyptic future here, Yaz. Yes, I'm sorry. Normally lava does not rise until I went out. First time it's done that. Today the lava has risen and I couldn't get out. I'm so glad you found me.
Okay, let's go back up quickly. We shouldn't get stuck here together. Your mom is waiting for us and must be worried for us. Come on, Yan, let's go.
Mama's waiting with coffee. I could use some coffee. Mama.
We're back. I found him. He was in the lava.
Oh, what a relief. I was going in circles. It was terrible.
Everything is fine now. Yan is fine. I found him in an unlikely place, which only he has the secret, but nothing happened to him. As you say, what a relief.
Go quickly and tell Vince. He worries a lot too and probably feels guilty.
No worries. I do that immediately.
All right, I gotta go tell Vince on the computer. I was about to run to the secret garden, I
gotta go tell him.
Mama, out of the way.
Good evening, Vince. I'm contacting you to reassure you we have found Yan.
Thank you very much for keeping me informed. I couldn't go do anything. I worried so much. Can I talk to him tonight?
No problem. On the contrary, you will have things to say to each other. But there, Yan will tell us everything in detail.
I understand. Thanks again for everything. I'll wait for Yan to connect. I also wanted to warn you. My father returned from a religious seminary a week ago. He now has all the symptoms of the virus. He's bedridden and very weak. The doctor said he'll get over it. We all stay away from him. And I prefer to warn you so that Yan keeps his distance from everyone, and that you and Yan don't approach his mom.
Thanks for telling us. We're going to stay away for 2 weeks, and we are going to monitor his mother's condition. Now I'll tell Granny Cakes that Yan has been found. Good evening to you.
I like that we're closing up all of the plot situations that had gone on. I very carefully do not say plot holes, because I don't think they are. I think they're loose ends, but we're tying them all up. There's so many, it's very unique. It's such, excuse me, Yan, I need to go tell Granny Cakes about you. Get out of my way.
Yan, leave me alone. You want to talk to me?
No, you just want to be in my way.
Typical kid, Yan. Typical kid. Go. Go chat with Vince or something.
Alright, there we go. I'm on a mission. Uh-oh. I broke it. I'm reading chat now. Yeah, it says, just in case save before entering the house. Some players have been stuck. Good thing I read chat so much. Yeah, I think the menu ghost is more of a power issue, a struggle that I'm having. Hold on, let's see here. Yan, you're in the way. Wait, did he bounce me back in? No. No. No! Alright. I believe I'm stuck. Unless I need to go talk to somebody. Maybe it's the computer again. Maybe that's what you meant. Let's see here. There's Mama. Is Granny Cakes on the computer? Oh, yeah. No, you have to watch your health. Cool. No, we still got it going on. Look at this. Is this victory? Did I beat 2 video games today? I'm good. No, I didn't save. I don't need to save. Pro League, guys. Pro League. No saving. Cough. Cough harder. Story of my life. Very strong and irritated cough. Falling noise. Low, slow wheezing. Wait. Did Granny Cakes just die? Wait, it ends with Granny Cakes dying? Man. Whew. Heavy. 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 Yes, dead and alone. Thank you, Yaz, for sharing this game. I will link this in chat. Whoops, right after some weird news headline pops up. What did I click on to get that? I mean, that's not my style of stuff, really. Is it this? Why is C-SPAN Oh, it's... That must have been during the whole thing. Huh. Weird. I was like, I don't usually watch the news. I don't even know what that is either. Oh, it's Azure Data Factory. All right. Neat. Neat. All right, let's link some games in chat. If you want to check out this game by Yaz, you can check it out. Let me repost it in chat. He linked it earlier, so it's back in the history, but it'll be here. If you're watching this on YouTube later and you saw a highlight of this game, there'll be a chat link or a link to the games that were played in this highlight reel in the description of the video on YouTube. All right. And as well as all the videos. So for the most part. And if you still don't see a game I played because somehow I messed up, come by Twitch or hit me up on Twitter or Discord and I will tell you what game it was or we will figure it out. Thank you for watching. All right, and that was the first game I played. If you're interested in beating that boss a lot faster than I did, you can do that as well. The second game is also by Yaz. The game after that is which one? And this one was by, let me go back through my chat here. I believe go back through my chat histories. Forgetting people's games now. Because the Twitch name does not match the dev name. Hold up. Connect the dots. It's like, my memory is usually really good, but I'm really tired right now and I've been working a lot. Little Wizard, I believe. You're still here. Let me know. And then Morphe's game, Juggle Master, which we'll be checking out also. Cool. All right, let's check out this second game by Yaz, who came by. And I haven't streamed in a year, so there's going to be probably lots of groups of projects like this coming through as we get things back and going. Little Wizard Markle. Yep, absolutely. That's who made this one over here. Oh my gosh. Rate which one? Scribble Jam. Boop, boop. Which we'll be checking out. Let me go to the Scribble Jam. Which one? This one here. Bam. This game. We'll be checking this out too. All right. So, how much longer am we streaming? Probably at least another hour or so. We're going to check out Yaz's game. We're going to play all 3 of these games, fully play them a lot. And I'm doing last calls. So if there are any other things in there that need to show up, let me know. Shadow Knight's game is on the list. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Boop, boop. Let me grab the link. Hold on. Super sensitive mouse. Lots of monitors. Probably part of my power issues. All right, cool. Sweet. Are You a Boat? Yes, a revisited version, an updated version of Are You a Boat. We will play and give you feedback on that. Absolutely. All right. Cool. Game number 3 of 6. Making good progress today, folks. TigerJ is a short, mist-like gameplay adventure game made with Fusion. It relates to the rejection of acceptance of the death of a hero's wife and son. The hero is faced with a reality which he refuses, despite the messages he receives remaining convinced that his wife will return soon. The game was made in very simplistic, handmade sketches. It's not long. It is not as long, detailed, and comprehensive as originally intended, but still offers an intriguing experience. I'll probably come back to this project later to achieve some planned puzzles and different endings. Created in less than 14 days by one person, made with Fusion, TigerJ is a slow game, all smooth and bitter. It does not require intense movements of reflection, but can take on a certain challenge. Hope you'll enjoy it. This game is entirely made for the left mouse click, except escape keyboard key, which quits immediately. The game is Windows exe format, so you're warned. If you press escape, the game will quit without any question. Let's check it out. We'll download. Bam, download, bam. They're Just Gone. TigerJ. Download. Cool. And there was a last little thing here. I'm going to play the desktop version if that's okay. The best way to play TigerJ is to download and launch the exe. Just like he said. I'm reading chat. Hold on a moment. Morphe says, I actually haven't made lots of games. Not yet. You will, though. Everybody will. Lots and lots of games. I demand them. Bring me all your games. I need them. It's the only way I can live. Do I not have WinRAR installed? I had to reinstall Windows over the break. Over the streaming hiatus. Hold on a minute. Or wait, I want 7-zip, don't I? Sorry, I got stuck in 1995 for a moment and went to WinRAR. Clearly I want 7-zip. Not the alpha. Morby said, I slowed down the game deving, but am starting again now. It feels like the world kind of did that creatively. I don't know. It's interesting to see the artifacts of the last couple of years and its effect on culture. Shoot, just look at the last game we played from Yaz. You know, I mean, those are unconfirmed download. Neat. Did it error? Do it. Don't worry, it's happening soon, Morphe. Right here. Right here, soon. I just don't know what I want to do next. I mean, you're going to threaten my knight. I'm going to move my knight somewhere. The question is, do I go here? That's the question. All right. That's downloaded. We're good to go. Acting goofy. All right. Now we can 7-zip. Did I already do this? Sometimes I get caught in a loop and distracted. I don't think I did. They're just gone. Wormy says, you are playing more correspondence. Yeah, I do. I'll tell you, I'm usually on chess.com, though. I've checked out the lead chess thing a little bit, but the app crashes a lot for me. I am currently working on these games. I'm playing my dad right now. We play all the time. He's a real jerk. I take my time with him, but I can't tell you the things I know about him, but I've been playing him my whole life, and it's just a different experience. That's all. I don't really know openings either, but I've been playing chess since before I could speak. So, like I grew up very, very poor. But one of the only toys I had as a kid growing up, like as a little kid, was a chess set. So, played lots of chess. I also opened lots of windows. See? I really am a big fan of Explorer. It's one of my favorite games. We're getting weird. We're going to play They're Just Gone. They're gone. To Mr. Gardner Tommy, 104 Challenge Road, Standoff, GD, USA. Dear Mr. Gardner T, following the tragedy that struck you last year about your wife and son, you have shown great courage. Despite this, many of the moments recounted by your loved ones show an urgent need for professional follow-up. To this, I invite you to contact our services in the Blackstones Clinic in order to schedule a meeting with one of our eminent doctors. He will then be able to advise you and follow you as best as possible to face your terrible loss more calmly, especially in view of the very next anniversary date. Wishing to hear from you soon, please accept this expression of my greetings. Dr. D. Metcalf. Morphe says, oh, I've seen this game before. This was made for the Adventure Game Jam. I'd better not touch this. Oh man, this art style is really cool. I like this, the way it feels very sketch. Oh, there's a code here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What happened to 1 and 2? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Puzzling. Can I... Oh, there it is. I had to find the button. Is this the same computer? Ah, that is the computer. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Let's go back. Ah. It's the letters of the alphabet, but they're numbered funny. There's no B, F's missing, G's missing, K's missing, J's missing, Q's missing. Very bizarre. Interesting. Let's just, can I, oh no, I can't, I probably cannot do that. No, I cannot. All right. Handy dandy notebook for you Blues Clues fans out there. I mean, let's just do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. What does it end on? Y? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then I'll cross off B, F, B, F, G, J, K, Q, U, pretty much everything between T and Y. Cool. Okay. And we continue. Yes, Morphe, it's my fault. If I was streaming, you would have encountered each other on my stream. This is all... It's you can blame me for it. Old-fashioned message. Mrs. Ia, grit, I'm right. Make appointment. I'm writing to make an appointment for the installation work for your kitchen. It's probably Mrs. Garcia. No. Mrs. Maria. It has to end in Ia. Mrs. And it's a first and last name. Mrs. So-and-so, so-and-so. I'm writing to make an appointment for the installation work for your kitchen. That's what that one says. Have the living room clock drawer repaired. It keeps losing its 5 little cogs. Okay. My handwriting getting prescribed. Prozac. Prozac to do what? I'm perfectly fine. Well, because they get a kickback for getting you to take the drugs, obviously. All right. Cool. Neat. This drawer, the clock drawer, is missing 5 cogs. That's my takeaway. And I should probably go try to get to the kitchen. Yeah, these transitions are very memorable. Alrighty. Do. Let's see. Ah, a toilet. I want to clean this toilet. Do. Alright, cool. We'll leave. Just looking around with the mouse. It's one of those kind of games where you gotta kind of bob and weave the mouse around a little, you know? Make sure you touch everything. I have too much things to do here. Oh, I can't go. All right, I was gonna leave. I don't especially need water now. My dear wife's bath towel with his embroidered initials GS. My towel with my embroidered initials GT. GS and GT. All right, we've already looked at that. Ooh, I have not looked at this. Nice photo of all 3. Is this the bathroom again? Is this the toilet? I think this is the toilet. Did I just go to the toilet? No, I did not. Good. All our video games, DVD and Blu-ray discs. Sweet. I'm really interested in these cogs. I'm kind of focused on the thing. Yes, as for this game, I plan to make a lot of puzzles, but I spent all the time in the graphic part, so I didn't draw everything. But I couldn't finish all the puzzles I wanted to add. That's cool, man. You let me know when you think I've hit the all the content, or if there is an ending, then you let me know when I've reached the conclusion. Otherwise, I'll play forever, as you know. But we're checking it all out. I can definitely see lots of puzzle elements appearing in here. I'll take that also as a hint to not get too obsessed with solving the cogs in the drawer. The little riddle of the day. Use the number of letters, the number of names to get new numbers. The riddle of the day. Use the number of letters of the number of names. Cool one. Oh, and this is 9119771. Interesting. Which would be... And that looks like a 1 and 19. Hmm. 7, 7. Wait, do they change it? Oh. Two. 11. 15. 19. 5. I kind of like this a lot. This is really fun. I don't know what I should solve with it, but it's lots of fun. I'm going to come back to it. I wish he'll be a pilot. I like his daddy. Oh, nice. Oh, I took something. There was an item here, and now it's gone. Oh, man. There's music involved. We've decided to use the back part of the living room as a storage room. Oh, that's nice. That's smart. And they like hung something over it so you can't see either. Boop. Just shorten the room a little bit and then you have storage. All right, to the left. Like every day I bake a few cookies first, but sometime now I'm the only one to eat them. Oh, it's heartbreaking. We love during the winter to just stay a warm fireplace and to play and write our names with the cube toys of Malcolm. And Malcolm must be the boy. Clock. Something is missing in this clock. I bet you it's little gear bits. What is this little thing showing up there? What are you doing, you little thing? Cool. Letters. Oh, that was the clock. Yeah. Whoop. Everything seems to be empty here. Alright, we talked about the fireplace. And just making sure I can't check anything else out. Alright, let's go to the left. Is that all three of these areas? Cool. All right. I know I can't leave yet. That's the toilet. We're back to the toilet. Man, I love going to the toilet. Let me tell you what. If there's a game with a toilet in it, Tiger will find it. All right. What's in this room? This is my bathroom again. Yeah. We've already looked at this sink. Don't need water right now. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I accidentally hit the button that you warned me about. My bad. Hold on. We've read a lot of this. Don't worry. I don't think I really solved anything, though. All I did was grab some things off the piano, maybe? So, I don't think we're far away. I'm still learning everything here. Alright. I think I want to go this way. Nope. Been in this room. There's nothing in there. That's just the computer. And I don't think I can rotate around in here to look at other spots of this room. Oh, yeah, I can right up here. Okay. 19 is Y. 15 is P. They're not numbered. They see 7 skips 8 and whatnot. So when I wrote down my list, I messed up because I thought the way I saw this was like A is 1 and C is 2. Like, just count them 1 to whatever. I didn't really pay a lot of attention after the first couple ones. I thought I knew the pattern, but I didn't. I wrote down the wrong pattern. So I should probably actually record these down. So A, C, D, E, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, Y. And this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 16, 17. Cool. Yeah, it says you just need to find back the cogs. I remember this alphabet thing. It tricked lots of people. Oh, yeah, well, it's important. You know. You gotta write down your secret codes. So many useless things. I wonder why I keep all this. Yeah, right? That's what I say too. Alright, let's zoom out of here. Is there anywhere else we can spin, pivot, move, click? I don't think so. I think we've wiped that scene clean. This scene's been wiped clean. We've clicked everything in here we can do. We just came from that door. Let's back up. We've been in there. We've been around here. We've been in here, right? Ooh, have we been in here? Photo of the luck contest where we both met to decide between the last two lucky candidates, the winner to have an H in her first name, and obviously she won. There's a cog. I think I found 3 cogs, but I killed the game on accident. It's strange, only my side of the bed is still sagged. She had to leave early to do some shopping. Alright. She may have gone to the dry cleaners. I only see my clothes in here. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. This is the bathroom. I need to get back to that room with the piano in it, I think. Was there any other cogs anywhere? I don't think so. Or is it straight and then off to the side over here? Ah. Yeah, just when I think I've gone everywhere in this house, I find a new room that I have totally missed. Cog. This valve is part of the complete system, which carries water throughout the house. The kitchen is still in construction. If I need water, I have to use the bathroom. I see all your puzzle elements and how you had grand visions for all of this. For sure. There's another cog. How many cogs am I up to nowadays? I know I haven't been back to the piano and there was one there. What a beautiful puzzle it would be. A boiler like this one, perhaps another day. Alright, cool. Yeah. That's the toilet. Man, I really think there should be a cog inside the toilet. Who takes apart a clock and loses all the pieces, too? And leaves them laying all over this house? What's going on with this house? What are these... Alright, I've totally been in this room. Skirt. Skirt. Morphe says, I love these transitions. It's a good thing you love them, because you're seeing a lot of them. I think I need to go to the left here. Huh. Man, I really suck at finding my way around this house. If I go to that door, it'll say, like, no, you can't leave because you got stuff to do. This is back in, like, my office room here. Yep, this is the office. I've been in my office. This is the bathroom, I believe. Let's just see if I can name all the rooms as I go to them. Okay. That's the bathroom. This door is going to complain and say, I have too much stuff to do here. Yep. And if I back up... This will take me to the room with the bathtub in it, I believe. No, this takes me to my bedroom. All right, hold up. Ow. I'm getting good at moving around, though. Kinda. Okay. Toilet room. Bedroom. Office room. bathroom area with like the vanity and sink and stuff. Where's the room with the piano in it? Oh. Oh, there's two. Well, this one's going to tell me I have too much to do too, isn't it? Where does this room go? Now it's back to the toilet. All right, let's back up. Toilet's on the right now. Office. I've lost the piano. Office, toilet. Bathroom? Yeah, this room here with the mirror, vanity and stuff. Middle right, piano room. Yeah, it says most of my games are really complex. I know them by heart, so that I finish to not see my games are hard to solve. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think that I'm more of a spatially challenged person when it comes to this style of game. For sure. It's not my best, like, genre, but I enjoy it. I'm having fun. Absolutely. So middle. Hold on. That's bathroom. That's the door. Flip around. Is this the piano room? No, this is the kitchen. Okay. I'm so bad. It's me, though. You think it's the toilet room, but it's not. Oh, okay, cool. I think this is the toilet room. Yeah, I'm very confident this is going to take me to see a toilet. This is a weird-looking toilet. Okay. Now let me go get that piano cog. Oh, there isn't a cog. These are letters that I stole off the piano. I have no idea what just disconnected from my computer either. Awesome. Whoa, this is cool. Now we see the letters and the numbers. There was a thing that said, like, hey, when you see the numbers, you'll get new letters or whatnot. But I see these here. 7s are L's, and yep. A's are 1s, M's are 9s. So this is the word game that you roll and you get stuff with. Got it. Yeah. All right. Cool. I want to solve all the puzzles that you didn't get to implement yet. Ah. Something is missing in this clock. Yes, I know. I need to get all the things. Okay. I think... Cog. I wonder how many I have now. I still don't have 5, probably, right? Or else it would tell me, I imagine. Where could they be? Are they in the toilet? This is interesting. This view of the toilet really has me. I'm very intrigued by this. Near the TV. The piano! Oh, maybe there was one on the piano I missed. Well, I went back to my favorite room, which is the toilet room. In the kitchen? I don't know. I'll check. We'll run around. This is the TV. I already got that one. I don't know if I saw any by the piano, though. I just got there's letters over here by the piano, I think, is what I picked up. Yeah, I should go check the kitchen one more time. I feel like I've been everywhere, though. And that I've fully explored it. Let me see. I'm with Morphe though. I can't be bored with the transitions. They're fun for sure. This is gonna take me to the kitchen, I believe. Yeah, see that? You're like the kitchen. I was like, got it, Dunzo. I don't need to bake or cook anything. I wanna, but I kind of do need to cook something. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right. Cool. Man, what is going on? What does this say? What a beautiful puzzle it would be. A boiler like this one, perhaps another day. Cool. Oh, a high chair. This is new. I haven't looked at this yet. We really anticipated things a lot. Oh, it hits me in the hearts. I must have gotten all of the cogs here, though. Because there are none. My math is really good. If there isn't any of it, I must have gotten them all. Alright, I have to be missing a cog somewhere. I can't leave. I've got too much to do. Is this the toilet again? Yes. Love that toilet. Not the toilet. I think that's why I think it is a toilet. In my mind, this is the door that you leave, and this is the toilet. Because when I go here... Oh, I'm totally backwards. Yeah, I'm really bad at games like this. But I have a good time. That's all that matters. You don't have to be good. You just have to enjoy it. Cog. Cog. Gear. Morphe says, I love. Yaz is giving me the cheats. 1 bedroom, 1 office, 2 kitchen, 1 TV. I better not touch that thing. Watch it be somewhere really obvious, like right out in the middle. There we go. Secret code. Game Genie. Activate. Oh. Forgot that one.
I bet you that was it. Alright, let's go. To the room with the piano, which is not the bathroom. I really enjoy it. Isn't this genre called Hidden Object? It's a mix, hidden object, but adventure puzzle. Yeah, it takes me to that kind of Myst-like experience. For sure. Gosh, that game was really hard. Oh, boom! 3 games down. We're calling that a victory. The clock has been restored. All right, yes, thanks for bringing these by. I really appreciate them. I've been linking in the chat, and I'll do a cut eventually of this video and throw it on YouTube and put the links in the description also. Thanks so much for sharing your game. Please keep coming by and hanging out. And feel free to drop any progress and stuff in Discord as well as any updates that you make. I'm always happy to play your projects, for sure. Okay. Now, we are going to move on from They're Just Gone. All right. Which one? So, getting ready to launch this title here. 5 Ever Games is for Scribble Jam. Thank you so much. This is Little Wizard Markle's game here that we're playing. Should be getting to check this out. It's a puzzle action game where you must figure out which item the witch wants in her potion. But she only speaks in abstract symbols. Decipher which item she's asking for and bring it to the cauldron and toss it in. If you bring the wrong item, the witch will tell you, run out of time, and you will lose. Left, right, up, and down. Move the character. Space will pick up an item, place an item, swap an item, throw in the cauldron. Plus and minus can adjust the volume. All right, left, right, up, and down in space. Sounds pretty neat. Let's check it out. Scribble Jam. All right, what's the witch want? She only speaks in abstract terms. Oh, are these levels? This looks really put together. Lots of polish going on. Whoops, didn't mean for that to happen. All right, witch, what do you want? It looks like she's saying she wants a hexagon, a cube, a pyramid, and half of a snowman with one eye. And these are all the items around. Neat. All right. She only speaks in abstract stuff. Is she describing one item? Like a pyramid that's square-like, triangular, and is it a single item that I have to find that meets all 3 things? Gold cube. I almost think that looks like an ingot and a statue. I'm gonna grab this thing down here. I'm gonna take this to the witch. Maybe you want this. No, I hate that, she says. It's stupid. Get it out of here.
That's not what I want. I wanted the alarm clock, you idiot.
That's what she said. And what is going on with the chat right now? Sorry, my computer, not the actual chat. You can tell I'm back to streaming for sure. A little rusty. Where Margaret says there's a slowdown for some reason. Your PC's lagging. It's like 25% speed. Like, oh yeah? Is there? Whoa, she's mad. All right, hold up. I'll try to get that fixed. I'm watching on the preview here. Is anybody else seeing any lag? Because I'm on a different network and I'm not seeing it. It's just the game. Whoa, my voice got really weird in the preview. Whoa. Has my voice been like this the whole stream? Wow, what's going on with it? Alright, hold on. It's cracking me up to hear my voice like this. Let's see. We'll go. I'm watching it here. Man, my voice is really weird on the stream. This is bizarre. Oh, it's gonna be fun to research this. I wonder if the mic has a setting on it or something that's making it do something weird. Now I'm like troubleshooting microphone. This is great. What a good day. There's no filters. All right. Oh yeah, it wasn't? Okay, good. I'm gonna play with my headphones in to see if it gets better. Weird. Trying to go to this level here. Alright. She wants 2 duties and a sun and water. Alright, well it needs sun, water, 2 triangles, and a thing. Okay, little wizard, I will definitely do what you request and skip it. Absolutely. For sure. It's your game and I don't want it to be presented in a way you don't like it. On my machine, it's running smooth. And on my preview on my MacBook of Twitch, I'm watching Twitch. And I don't see any issues with it. Cool. All right. Well, I'll move on. Feel free to do a Windows build, and I'll try that next time for sure. It could be my machine. I've had lots of issues today, so it's probably me. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, the character's supposed to run at 3x the speed. Oh, I was looking at frame rate. I was like, frame rate looks fine to me, dude. It's the actual run speed. Gotcha. Oh, neat. Hold on. Delta? Yeah. I don't know. I need to download Firefox tonight anyway, though, for some other stuff I'm doing, so we'll just get this going while we're doing it. Let's just see. For science, let's just see what's going on here. Oh, I run a lot faster in Firefox than I do in Chrome. I'll tell you that. Alright. It looks like it's a plant, it's fire, it's a gravestone. And the moon? I'm thinking maybe a pumpkin? Maybe she wants a pumpkin. Because a pumpkin's a plant, and you put fire in it. Oh, the sun, fire, a triangle, and a whirligig. Alright, sun, fire, triangle, and a whirligig. Triangle, fire, sun, whirligig. I don't know this. I don't know what the 3 little noodles spinning around is supposed to be. Alright, a cube, a triangle, a weird thing, and another object. There's no sun, so I'm just going to assume that means not a plant. And it has material and a triangle. I wonder what the triangle's supposed to mean. What's this thing? Let's give this to her. Here, this is what you want, lady. Is it moving better now? Little wizard, do you want me to stop playing, or is it still, like, not a good experience for you as a developer? Oh, you can put it back if you don't want it. Okay, well maybe you want this. I don't think she wants a plant, though. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, how much time's left? I feel like I'm gonna die any second. This was my go-to, but I didn't grab it. What does she want from me? All right. Yes, it's not lagging. Thanks for fixing it. Awesome, I'm glad. I aim to please here. Customers, that's right. Yeah, it looks like there's an ear ripped off of it. 2 whirligigs. 2 whirlies, an ear, a weird duty, and a triangle. Well, clearly an alarm clock. Okay. Balloon, fire, plant. Balloon, fire, plant, cube. Fire, plant, cube. I have no clue why I did that. Balloon. What would balloon do? Balloon, fire, plant, cube. Well, it's green, and it holds air. You don't light frogs on fire, though. Okay. What is this? No, that's nothing. What does the air mean? The balloon of air. Air, it takes hot air, it needs hot air, and why is there the green plant? Fire, air, cube. Well, you need to blow. Well, you use a bellow for blacksmithing. I don't know what the plant would do with it. No. I kind of wish I at least would be revealed what was wrong. Like, oh, I can swap items. That's good to know. I would slowly start to decipher these codes over time as a player if I was told what the right answer was at the end. Sod, balloon. I mean, I might take a little fun out of it too, though. Maybe balloon just means it's light, like it's not heavy. It's lots of fun to speculate what this means to try to figure it out. Chickens aren't heavy. Chickens are alive, so maybe that's what the plant means. They walk on the ground, and they poop out spiky eggs. Nope, that does not work. Maybe they'll hurt you. This will hurt you. Nope. Alright, balloon, plant, sod. Let's keep going over it. I don't know what the balloon means. What does balloon mean? Alright. Maybe it's hollow inside? That there's air inside? There's water in cactuses, but they're hollow inside and they're spiky. Cactuses are alive, they grow on the ground, they're spiky, and they're hollow inside. This is a cactus. This matches the code. A frog isn't spiky. What's up with that? Unless it's a spiky frog. You're on the right track. Well, yeah, I'm guessing. Whirligig, whirligig, balloon, alarm clock, metal. Probably this. I mean, I say alarm clock for ear. That's how much I'm confident about that. I don't know what cube means. I don't know what balloon means, but a pumpkin you hollow out and put fire in. So balloon, hollow, plant, pumpkin, fire, fire. Where's the pumpkin at? Is there a pumpkin? Are the items different each time? Or can I know that there should be a pumpkin somewhere? It's freaking random. Okay. Well, candles are made out of whales. And whales are alive. And life comes from plants. And candles you light on fire. And candles are hollow where the wicks are. So maybe it's a... Hint, change your code. Or a rotate button would be cool. Like if I hit the bellow, maybe I got a new item I could skip. I only get like 2 skips a level. I don't know. I just feel like as a player, I'm too frustrated to guess at this right now. I don't want backseat driving. Don't give it to me. Let me just play through. No backseat driving on it. But that felt like it was supposed to be a freaking pumpkin. Okay. These whirly giggy circle duties, they look like the symbol for hurricane, but it's gray. Like 2 hurricanes, grass, a cheese grater, and a dog head. What can that be? Unless it's a beak. Is that a chicken beak? Is it a chicken? Chickens walk on the grass. That last object looks like it could be the beak of a chicken. No. Okay. The last abstract item, I can't... It's not fire, but it's orange just like the fire was. And it almost looks like a dog's head to me. Yeah. And I don't know what the 2 hurricane symbols mean. Alright, I'm gonna die and restart again, I think. Good ideas. Good deal. Okay. A hollow plant that's spiky is a cactus. Okay, a light plant that's spiky is a rose. Okay, so balloon must mean weight. A light hurricane that has a dog's head or chicken beak in the ground. It has to be light, small, and it's not chicken because we tried that. Maybe it's a frog. Maybe a frog is 2 hurricanes, light, walks on the ground, and has a dog head. No. Okay. Small and light. The only other thing that's small and light probably is this gemstone. The gemstone of hurricane power. No. The candle of hurricane power. But I would expect to see the fire here. You better not want this. Good. I was like, this better be wrong. Yes, you'll get all the speculation in real time. I love the game so far. It's very fun. I was really like, you could, okay. Wet hurricane alarm clock object. Maybe the cube just means object. Nope. But it's gotta be wet. I know I didn't have to get back there. And you gotta be able to hear it. It's gotta make noise and get wet. What makes noise and gets wet? This thing does. The squid makes noise and gets wet, but its squid is not what's needed. A frog makes noise and gets wet. Oh, and has 2 hurricanes. Okay. 1 hurricane, I wonder what triangle means. It's spiky and on fire. It's spiky and on fire. It is not a squid. Spiky and on fire. Maybe a candle holder? Huh. Okay. It's smooth. 2 hurricanes and made out of metal. What do we got left here? Smooth 2 whirligigs. Why did the frog have a whirligig? I think it's the anvil. No. Well, the anvil wasn't light, I can tell you that. Oh, maybe the triangle means heavy. Maybe one of those. Oh, maybe that's what that one thing is a weight. Like, it's a heavy item. Since the balloon is light, the other thing probably means heavy. Fire, water. It looks like there might be a simple thing of opposites at work here. That item right there, the first one. Heavy, something, something, something. Probably the anvil. Or this. I think it's the anvil, though. Okay, I have no idea what the whirligig means, but it's spiky and on fire, and the triangle. Oh, the triangle might be weight also, like small weight, not a large weight, and on fire. Alright, here we're going. You can hear my subjective criticism in the beginning. I wish you showed me what I did wrong, but now I'm like, oh, neat. Small, light, and grows out of the ground. We'll start with the rose. We'll find out. Nope. Strawberry. Yeah, I know they don't all look the same. Some are too, some are not. Small, light. On the ground. Man, I'm not doing good with this. It must be this metal, I bet. But that would make sense. Wow, the ground? Oh, maybe it comes out of the ground? Alarm. The other problem is I don't know what's all left. Oh, there it is. Slime me. In what position? There's a memory game work here. Dog head double whirligig heavy in the ground. Dog head heavy whirligig ground. Light, loud. Probably comes out at nighttime and is alive. No. Light and loud, though. Light and loud. Where'd the chicken go? Is it still around? Light and makes noise. There it is. Just totally not memorizing the pattern. Okay. And light and plant, like and spiky, that's the rose. I just have to go around to every single thing because I don't remember where everything's at. Alright, let's see. Fiery, nighttime, pumpkin. Do I get time back each time I bring one in? That's cool. I do. Light, small, and on fire. And alive, maybe? Well, frogs are not on fire, but they are alive. And they're small and light. Nope. That's not it. I guess the strawberries are on fire. Clearly. Alright. There we go. I did it! Alright, let's try this map. We still don't know what whirligigs are. Man. I kind of wish the UI would stay on screen when you left the witch so you didn't have to memorize it. Spiky, plant, and water. But, again, that's part of the game. It's kind of part of the fun. Games are hard to make. You did a good job. Thank you. Thanks for sharing it on my stream. What? This is totally a rose. It's spiky and it needs water. Oh, it doesn't live in water, though. Oh, it's heavy. It must be a cactus. I didn't look at the giant weight. Will he get back in time? Will he? Now I've swapped things and I don't know where they're at. Alright, spiky plant, light, water, rose, boom. I know right where they are. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to do a better job of memorizing it all. Double whirligig, water, heavy, spiky. Double whirligig, water, heavy, and spiky. Double whirligig. Water, heavy, and spiky. The water must mean the squid. I still don't know what double whirligig means. Maybe it's the legs it has. The squid has 8 legs though, not 6. Fire, light, and a plant. A light plant that's on fire. We know that's the strawberry. Maybe it's supposed to be a pepper. I think it's a strawberry though. Alright, I think it might be thrown off. Alright, small, or no, not small. Nighttime makes noise on the ground. That is a frog. Notice how I did not select the chicken. No, it is the chicken, isn't it? Man, I thought the circle was nighttime. Frogs make noise at night. I thought maybe that was a moon. Alright. Noise. Double whirligig. Light. And a cube. I thought maybe the whirligigs were how many legs the creature had. But that's not right. I still don't know what the dog head is either, but this is heavy and spiky. This is heavy and has 2 horns on it. And has matched the dog head symbol before of orange. Maybe it just means orange. But it's not orange. 2 whirligigs, noise, and a light. And smooth. The circle might just mean smooth. Heavy, on fire, smooth, and a plant. That is the pumpkin. Alexa, does a squid have 8 legs? Yes. What's the next cut? I got distracted. Small, light, balloon-like from the earth. Well, gems come from the earth, but everything comes from the earth.
Second map completed. Are they really called legs, though? No.
Morphine, they're appendages.
Correct.
Alright. Water, plant, heavy, spiky. I'm digging this game, though. I'm having fun. I'm glad that we got it working. Did not like Chrome for some reason. Let's see here. I think that just means an animal. An animal that makes noise that's light and smooth. An animal that makes noise that's light and smooth. You're an animal that makes noise that's light and smooth. You are not the right animal that makes noise that is light and smooth. You must be the right animal that makes noise. But you're not smooth. You're made out of feathers. You're rough. Alright. Small, light from the earth, and a cube. Small light from the earth and a cube. Is the gemstone laying around? Boom. Precious gemstone! Which? And what are we making with all this? Alright, it's on fire, it's smooth, it's heavy, it's a plant, it's a pumpkin!
The challenge for this jam was the text in the game must be made.
Oh, really? Oh, man, I picked a bad year to take off from jamming. An animal that's double whirligig and wet. Maybe the whirligig. I don't know what the whirligig means. But we're taking this in here. No, does not want that. An animal.
Here's a wet animal. Man, that's hard to figure out what the cube and the whirligigs mean. Okay, small, light, double whirligig, metal. Cool, I think I know what metal is. Plant, wet, fire. Plant, light, fire. Skirt! Spiky animal. Big. Did it have water on it? I think it did. Spiky water? Spiky water animal. Uh-huh. I know your whirligigs are. Alright. Spiky plant. Light. Small. This is my final map, by the way. This is really awesome, though. Animal, 4 legs, heavy, spiky. This is probably my last animalist map, too. I think you did a great job, and I think your curve is awesome. It takes the player some participation, but if you're persistent, you pick it up, and it's well done. It is a really good curve. At first, I was frustrated, but now I'm happy. Maybe some encouragement, some way to encourage the player to keep trying, something to keep them coming back. Just hypotheticals, like if you were to take this out to be a full-fledged app, some things that would get that user adoption to pick up, because you're gonna call off a portion of users that'll due to abandonment. But other than that, lots of fun, and the curve is good. It's perfect. It's like, and then you can just add in more items and expand it on. I really loved it. Really great game. Yeah, thanks. Ideally, there'd be new symbols and properties added as you play, too. I totally can see that. I think that I can use my mind's eye and see your vision there. It's lots of fun. Cool, and it got me to download Firefox like I needed to anyway, because I had to reinstall Windows about a month ago. All right, cool, and kill that. Boom. And the next game that we'll play up, it will be Juggle Master by Morphe. Thanks, Little Wizard, Markle, and everybody who's watching. That game will be in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Watch on Twitch instead, and also hang out. Okay. Credits. A game by Morphe. Music by Mr. Joshua McLean. I've ran into that guy a couple of times in my life. Arrow keys. WASD. ZQSD. For AZERT. That's good looking out. F11 for full screen. Screen. For full screen. Full screen, push F11. On the web, use M to go back but not escape. Yeah, I want to download it. I'm going to download it. Also, whirligigs are appendages. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, Wizard, I think that was the only thing I was playing through and like trying to imagine if I wasn't a streamer and if it wasn't a jam game and if somebody like handed me a phone to play. Like, I like to do that as an exercise with my own games and ask myself, like, outside the box, as a blind user, fresh. It's hard to do because you got to use your imagination like crazy. It's way easier to hand the game to other people and be like, play this so I can stare at you for 20 minutes and figure out what's wrong. That's the other thing I do with my games. All right, web versions, not as tasty. Good. Sweet. I always prefer the downloads, but sometimes the most updated version is the web version, or there's a bug fix that's been done on the web. So I'll offer to play the web version, but I always prefer the download. Juggle Master, Made in Godot. Checking it out. Were there instructions on what to push or no? All right, cool. There's a tutorial. There's a full screeny button with the. Oh, F11 works on full screen with Godot here too. All right. A game by Morphe. Music by Mr. Joshua McLean. Tutorial. Oh yeah. We were told what to push. Hello, my name is
tutorial, and I'm the tutorial. Have you figured out? I love. Now be careful. I'm gonna. Oh. Oh no, you dropped it. Don't worry. I'm gonna teach you how to play with it. Try throwing it up by pressing down and up in rapid succession. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, now do it faster. Oh my gosh, I like this. Now slower. Too slow. Pre-cam, what's up? Hey Jimmy, I was wondering what happened outside the media channel since you guys haven't streamed in like... Welcome back. Yeah. So, yeah, you're talking about the Outsider channel. I had to close Outsider down temporarily. I don't know. I might launch another game studio, or I might just launch TigerJ Games instead and just like retire the name. But you know, businesses sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't. And I ran into some issues that came up and some other things. But I'm streaming again on Twitch on the main channel here, and I'm doing game development every Saturday, as well as playing jam games. It's really great to have you back. And I really appreciate all the help you helped us out with when we were playing Killer Queen and trying to set up our Discord server and dealing with all those bots. I haven't forgotten about that, and you really helped me out a lot pre-camp, and I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. That makes sense. So a lot of startup mumbo jumbo. Totally. Same old, same old. It wasn't my first rodeo in a startup type thing. Won't be my last. So just kind of saving up more capital, getting ready to do something new again in like a year or two. And I'll be streaming until then and working on side projects and other games. And I have a couple games in development, and I plan on doing a couple of streams a year. Not a couple of streams, but a couple of game jams a year that I'll participate in. And every Saturday, I'm streaming game jam games on the channel here pretty much until I get bored around Saturday afternoon. So, yep. For sure. Right now, I'm not juggling good. That's really what I'm not doing right now. My life ambition to eventually have a really great game studio and make lots of games and have all my friends come help out is still there. But it's just, you gotta... If at first you don't succeed, you gotta dust yourself off and try again. I learned that for Destiny's Child once, I think. Okay. Slower. I'm too fast for this. I like to juggle. I'll really juggle after this. I have some apples. I'll go grab some I'll juggle apples on stream at the end of this if you want. After this game. Nice. You're getting the gist of it. Now try swinging the ball to the left by pressing right, down, and the left in rapid succession. Swing the ball to the left. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right, down. All right. Oh, like that. Gotcha. Yep. I know what's going on here. Give me another hand. Give me another hand now. Oh, man. Precam says it's good to see my favorite streamer again. Haha. Well, that's awesome. That means a lot to me, dude. And I'll be doing this stream every Saturday, and then there might be a couple here and there. If you're in the TigerJ Games Discord, though, the one that's right below the video player on Twitch right now, that Discord's still alive and active. I think I even deleted the Outsider one. I'm trying to clean up all those loose ends and kind of reset the slate to a blank page. Hold on. There we go. Did I do it slow enough? Am I doing it right? Ah, and here comes my other hand. Sorry, I'm playing the juggling game by Morphe at the same time here. Awesome. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, well, you'll see updates then. I'll post stuff every Saturday when I'm going live, or if there's a delay like today. I'm doing a database migration, and it went not great last night, so I was a little late coming on today. But I'm committed to being online if I'm not out of town every Saturday, hopefully. Here comes another hand to shake it with Waz. Okay, cool. Sweet. Here comes another one. Shake it with Waz. Yeah. Oh, do I have to do the thing? I'm ready to go. Oh my goodness. What is this? I've been hosting years. I forgot all about this. I should get the glasses. So, get it, got it, good. I know you'd make it, I know you would. Blah, 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 blah. It's, the Cool Kids, isn't it? The band that sings that. The group. It's the Cool Kids. Great album. Bake Sale's the name of the album. Thank you for the host there, the Raid Gen 2 Games, rocking. It is so great to be back online and streaming in 2021. I've been off for the year. I hope you've had a great time with your community today. Lovely to have you back. Tell us about any projects you've been doing. I'm trying to juggle right now, playing a game by Morphe. We just played a really cool Scribble Jam game by a little wizard. That was all about getting the witch the right stuff with this language that they invented when they coded it. So we're jam gaming out on Saturdays, and feel free to come by and share projects on Saturdays anytime. You're always welcome. Thanks so much. Also, if you don't mind Gen 2 games, if you're still around, if you didn't have to raid and run, it would be great if you just mentioned what times you're streaming in chat and link your channel and whatnot. Would be cool too, for sure. Gen 2 Game says, hey man, good to see you back again. Feels like it's been a while. It has. It's been way too long. But I haven't thrown on the raid glasses. My raid goggles have not been on in over a year. I think you're the first person to raid in 2020. Well, I know you're the first. You might be the only person who've raided me in 2020 also. That's very epic. Thanks for linking your stream info. Everybody else, check it out, and feel free to follow Gen 2 Faux Show. All right, now, back to juggling. Throw the ball to your left hand. Oh, come on. Do I need to go faster than that? I can go way faster. Oh, let's make an X. Let's go. Oh, I love juggling. Okay, very good. Now play the ball back and forth a few times. Don't fear your hand to grab the ball if you didn't throw it perfectly. Don't fear to move your hands to grab the ball if you didn't throw it perfectly. Yeah, good. Because maybe I should have. Don't fear. Maybe I should have moved it in. Oh, I have to catch it? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. Good job. Now you know basic moves. You can do it with the ball. You can stay if you want to practice more. Go back to the menu. Okay. Yeah. This is so good. Hold on. This is so amazing. This is so great. Oh, I should have moved over. I love this. I love this so much. Ah! This is like... I feel like I'm playing Super Hexagon and juggling at the same time. It's awesome. If you're going for that quap, probably archery feel, I think you got it. What if I just do this, though? Does this just work? No. I can't set a high score this way. Have you playtested it this way? I might wake up in the morning and like kind of do this to warm up my hands. Okay, let's really play here. Hold on, I gotta get set up first. I know how to juggle. This is how you juggle. Come on. Let me think about the rhythm here. I play tested it. This isn't very effective. All right, here we go. Pre-cam, you want to know what this game is? I'll link it in chat in just a second. I'm getting my timing set up here to juggle. Oh my goodness! Oh, I got it going on. I lost one. How many lives do I have? Oh man. I do that weird hook shot where I shoot it downwards. Oh, I couldn't reach that one. Oh, I'm addicted to this. I have to stop playing this right now. Thank you for linking it, Morphe. Thank you. Sorry, Precam. When did you make this, Morph? I guess this 10. All right, let me go down. Let me go to one ball here. Hold on. Let's just see if I can do this forever. All right. Okay, let's go to the fun one now. Back to 3. Why did you make it, Morphe? Felt like it. Oh, man, it's the last game, man. It was like a magical vision. It's awesome. No. Murphy, you should, I hate saying you should to people. I really hate doing that, so I'm gonna stop it. I think you got something really nice here, man. Like, this has... This is really fun. Okay, I'm gonna play this again. I'll come back to this. Before the stream ends, even. I'm trying to get to the source of that magical vision. Nice. Good deal, good deal. All right. Man, I kind of want to play it again, too. Like, right now. Hold on. There. Ping it. Yeah. Okay, good. That's going to come up a lot. All right. Finally, without further ado, and then back to more juggling, we're going to play the updated Are You a Boat from Shadow Knight. So this is a newer version that he has built. We're going to check this out. It's part of a project, so I'll probably be giving some feedback and stuff while we play it. And check it out for sure. Download it now. Morphe says, damn thanks, you really motivated me right now to make more games. No worries, you can say you should ... Thanks. Morphe, I really think that you should not polish that too much more than it already is and just kind of like figure out a way to wrap a nice leaderboard on it and send it out there into the world. Just put some nice little streamer elements in there so it's fun to play on Twitch, and I'll totally do some juggling here and there and hype that game. I think you got something nice for sure. I juggle, dude, and it emulates juggling really well. Like, I felt like I was juggling when I was playing it, and I know how to juggle. Like, the rhythm, you've nailed taking the mechanics of juggling and translating them into the inputs of devices and replicating like that same rhythmic feel. Like, it feels right. You've got the feel of juggling in a video game. It's weird. Shannon says it's probably at least an hour worth of gameplay. I finished it in 40 minutes. Nice. Sounds good, dude. On that note, I'm going to get some fresh coffee because I'm out. That way I can jam up a little bit here. And I haven't taken a break yet, and we've been streaming for 4 hours straight. So without even like a bio or a water break, I've pretty much been going on a car trip with you all. So I'm going to play Shadow Knight's game here in a minute. Pregame says Jimmy no rewards. Let's talk about that. There will be. Yes, I have lots of things, but there's probably not turned on yet. I got to like un-F my channel and update it because I literally hooked everything up, turned it on last week, and I haven't streamed in a year. So there's probably all sorts of broken stuff. If you're talking about Twitch rewards, I got to dig into it, and I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of everybody. All right, cool. I am, like, at least do a stay hydrated drink. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Pre-cam, I would love all of your stream feedback, input, and advice. Thank you so much. I should, and I will. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be back in just a second. Let me take a quick break, and I'm just going to throw on some music and back to that animated ad screen real fast. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes tops. Let me hit the bathroom and grab coffee. We shall return in a moment. You don't know if I'm here or not, do you? Is he still here? Do we have music? Is that a girl with a fish? What's going on right now? Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Turn this music down now. Or off. Yay. Fixed it. I have returned. And now we shall play some more games. Pre-cam also, while we're doing this, and while you're back, what have you been playing lately? Are you still playing Killer Queen a lot, or have you moved on to a new game? What's the current game that you're into? Give us like your top 3 kind of fave games right now. It'd be interesting to know about. Since most of the chat are game devs and hobby game devs and game jammers, they probably are all interested in what your preferences are right now, and love to have a player in the chat for sure. All right. Check out Are You a Boat? And while you hang out and tell us all about that and entertain there, I will start to unpack Shadow Knight's most recent game, which I have downloaded twice now. 8 minutes apart. Oh, say what? You're breaking stuff on Itch.io. Are you making games? You're still on the break screen? That's because I didn't hit transition yet. Watch. No, you're not. We haven't done one of these in a while. This is fun. All right. Games and jams. Neat. Sweet. Did you jam before you came to the Outsider chat? I thought I met you playing Killer Queen. I thought we were playing Killer Queen on like release day, smoking people and stuff. I can't remember now. I must be getting old. Oh well. Clearly I need more coffee. Clearly I should download Shadow Knight's game a 3rd time and extract it 1 more time. Are you a boat? Oh, you're streaming and watching a stream. Sweet. Cool. Awesome. Well, always feel free to bring your jam games by. I would love to play them. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you helped us immensely with the Discord, for sure. No way I was getting to that. Got it. The Adventures of Paperman. All right, Shadow Knight, here we go. Bam. Currently, I only have jams that I'm hosting. Nice. Hey, if you want to host one together or something, I have a jam idea we'll talk about later on. I've got a couple jam ideas, but I need to grab that other retro jam thing too there. Is that your jam? Hold on. We're getting there. We're going to play Paperman in a second. Starts in 11 days. Neat. All right, I'll look at this in a minute, and then we'll talk about all this after I play Paperman. Oh, for sure. Wow. When's it end? Starts March 12th, 1:30. When's March 12th? A Friday. So Saturday the 13th. If you want to... Yeah, I'm in town. If you want to tell anybody in your jam, I'll get in there too. I'll mess with this after I play Paperman. Sorry, Shadow Knight. I'm playing Paperman. Talk about your jam in a moment. But I'll probably... I don't know. I haven't jammed in like a year. Maybe I'll jam. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream and do a marathon stream after it ends. Maybe. All right. Are you a boat? Are you? Are you? Are you a boat? All right, let's start. You're not a boat. You're not a boat? You're a paper man. You're a Paperman stuck in a Shadow Knight game, which means you have a double jump. But it's... Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. My internal sound is a little loud. How's that? Ooh, let's see here. This is the game audio. I'm looking at the mixer right now. It was loud coming through here. How's it on the stream? Hopefully that's good. Good stuff. Bam. Cool. Awesome. All right. Back to Paperman. We're rolling here. 2 more games for me to play, huh? All right. Cool. I might be about, says Morphe. Nice. Metroidvania jam. Ah, there's a lot of good jams. All right, I'm gonna look at those in a second, pre-cam. All right. I'll grab them. I'll cherry pick. Let me grab them from chat now before the history gets out of whack and I can't grab them. Hold on. Because who knows how long I'll be playing this for. Let's see. I think the bot might be dead right now. I actually don't know. Does this website still work? Oh my gosh. No, these are old. Look at this. It's pre-cam Morpheus. It's Wormius. Wormius, Morphe, and Precam. Thank you, The Matrix, 1995. In 2020, around November, y'all submitted some stuff. No, this is February 20th. Oh, this is 2021. Wow. Why is 2019 up here? Whoa, my brain is jacked up. All right. The last game was submitted by Morphe in November of 2019 on here. And just now we had these submissions come in. Okay, good deal. This does still work. That's pretty amazing that the bots still work. I really don't even know how they're still working right now. That's pretty awesome. Where did I get high quality cat former off from? Where did this come from? This is awesome. All right, back to Paperman. Not Godot. ADHD is freaking out right now. I'm like all over the place. All right, Wormius, let's morph into Morpheus. Yeah, I mean, if you guys like combine as a team in a jam, you're gonna break everything. And Wormies can help out your chess game, Morphe. Just kidding. Just kidding. Am I stuck? Did I get glitched into... Hold on. I'm doing Shadow Knight a disservice now. I think I killed my keyboard again. Yep, totally did. Alright. Man, this setup is awesome. High quality computer products. Are you a boat? Yes, actually I am. You don't look like a boat to me. Well, maybe I am a boat. Maybe you're not. Alright. Well, that's my tree. Okay, I'm a boat. I'm walking over all this land. What are you saying? Are you a boat? Yes. Well, I appreciate your optimism. Currently, you do not appear to be a boat. Legend speaks of a man that can teach you to change your form. Seek him out. Alright. Oh, this is a wizard with a noodle. This reminds me of the fish that has the little lantern that sits down at the bottom of the ocean. What do you seek, paper traveler? I'm looking for Magic Man, I am. Sadly, I'm not. Tread us higher, you may find him. Alright. Here I am. I like Paperman. I like his style. Good stuff.
Being a boat can be quite amazing. It totally can. Sorry about all the Nightbot spam in chat also. I haven't fixed that yet.
Okay, double dumpy. What do you seek, traveler? I seek the magic man. Are you him? Well, I'm not the magic man. I did fight a light inside great magic man. He's an amazing person. Do you know where I can find him? One level up he be. The magic man sits upon the rock of knowledge. I hope he can provide the wisdom you seek.
Also, I noticed Paperman sometimes has his name up here, but I wasn't sure if he always does. Let's go back and check this one. I know this is for Project Shadow Knight, so I'm trying to look at some stuff. Over here, though, I think I got confused over who was speaking. Oh, no, it did say Paperman right here. Awesome. Okay, cool. I stand corrected. I am completely wrong. All right. Good. Which is not unusual for me to be completely wrong.
What brings you here, paper traveler?
Rain Drinker's here. Oh my gosh. Can we fight people still too? Hold on. Oh, I can. Good. Who else is missing it? That should. I try to give it to everybody if I can, who's like a regular jammer. Now that Rain Drinker's here, let's see. Alright, cool. Awesome. I'm having computer issues, Rain Drinker. This is not my normal voice. It's very goofy. It's silly. I have no idea what's going on. I'm worried I hit like a hotkey and triggered a Streamlabs like voice vocoder. I have no idea what's going on with the mic. None at all. My only idea is to kill the stream and turn it back on again. If it's still acting weird. Is it still doing it? Does anybody know? Morphe would know. Anybody who's been here for a while will know. Oh, it sounds so weird. Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't know what's going on with it. I think something's jacked up. But I don't know what it is. So today I've got a really not really masculine, but I've got a slightly deeper voice than I naturally have. It's very awkward and weird. Oh wait, hold on, let me hear. I bet you I can manipulate my voice in the room to change it on the stream back to how it normally sounds. Hold on. I bet you I can. Hold on. How does it sound if I raise my pitch? I'm waiting for the delay. Yeah, if I just talk like SpongeBob the whole time, my voice goes back to normal. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I just sit here and talk like SpongeBob the entire time I play games, I'll actually just sound normal. I'm ready. Promotion. Okay. All right, Patrick, let's go. Yes, I am what you seek, but now I'm gonna watch the stream and hear SpongeBob voice the whole time, and instead, I'm gonna hear my normal voice. It's gonna really blow my mind. Yes, I am. And what do you see? I seek the ability to turn into a boat.
Well, Paperman, to become a boat, you must first learn these steps.
How do I learn?
There's a creature that lives in the caves that can teach you. Good luck. All right, I'm off to find the creature.
I'm looking for the instructions for building a sail. Do you have them?
The SpongeBob thing's killing me. All right.
I think you sound a bit like Ben Shapiro now. Paperman, no need to be rude. Oh, they took your voice. You can't speak. I'm sorry for my rudeness. The
the serendipitousness of this. Okay. They have no right. How can I help? Oh, a book to read. Oh, this is new content. Shadow Knight. I have the Shadow Knight season pass.
Rain Drinker, this game is too real.
Yeah, full show. Wait, did I un-VIP Morphe? How come you... Morphe, how come you don't have a gem next to your name when you talk? Maybe I VIP'd the wrong person. Oh well, I'll fix it later. Some random other Morphe that's typoed has a VIP status now. The other Morphe. I just tried to add you back too. Alright. Oh, book to read. This should tell me what I need to know. And now we get the legend. The Silent One. Man, I really wish my sound was working right, because I'm really trying to sell it right now. If you are reading this, I am another victim of the creature known as the Versthagen. It rips the mouths off of its victims and stores them for later. It is rumored that it can use these mouths to gain the abilities of its victims. The creature is very dangerous, and it should only be approached with intense caution. Whoever could retrieve and return my voice would be handsomely rewarded. Please, I beg for help from anyone who finds and reads this. Please restore my voice and the voices of everyone else who have had the unfortunate encounter with the Versthagen. With a heavy heart, the Silent One. Versthagen. The Versthagen. Versthagen. I think it's pretty good pronunciation there for the Versthagen. Is Hagen even a real German verb? Hagen? Ich hage? Du hagst? Because it has an en. It sounds like it's supposed to be like a German verb. Archer. By entering the dark forest. Ah, this is the archer. Hold on. Shanna says he does have a gem. Good. All right, here we go. No, it's not, says Morphe. Thank you for conforming. Thank you for your confirmation. Thank you for confirming, Hagen. It sounds like Danish-Swedish, though. Ich hage. Du hagst. Sie hagst? Sie hagen. Sorry. That's bad. Bad Deutsch. Ich spreche Deutsch nicht sehr gut. Natürlich. Archer.
By entering the dark forest, you are aware of the danger. If you move, you will be shot by a swift arrow. Wait, you have the power of origami. What brings you to the dark forest?
I'm looking for the Versthagen.
The Versthagen? Do you even have a weapon?
I do not.
Oh, the origami powers you should be able to train you into turning yourself into a weapon. The Versthagen is not an easy creature, though I was lucky to escape with my life. It left me with a nasty scar.
Thank you. Please train me in how to fight the creature.
Well, Paperman, in order to defeat the Versthagen, you'll need to fold yourself into a weapon. I believe a throwing star would be a great choice. Press F. Good job, I think you're ready. You will have to climb the largest tree in the forest to reach the castle, which houses the Versthagen.
The archer is female.
Alright, here we are.
Wow, this feels like 2D and 3D at the same time. Oh my gosh. Wait, I've fought these squirrels before. And there's my button. No. You're dead. Ooh. Hey. All right. Sweet. Yeah, these guys cannot be killed. They don't have a life bar, which is how you know that they cannot be killed. All right, I've made it to the second platform. I felt like this was not as hard as it was for me the first time, so if you made changes to make it easier for the player to get here, it seems like they have worked, Shadow Knight. If that's not the case, and you haven't done that, then I might have...
But you also say the archer is female. Excellent. I will do my best to make her sound like a female on my next stream when my mic isn't jacked up. Oh, I'm way better at getting up here. Is my life regenerating over time? Is it? I want to zoom in. I have more health than I had earlier when I fought one of the squirrels. And I don't know how I got more health. I think you just got better, he said. It's quite possible. I have played this game before. Was there a book last time? Because I don't remember reading the book last time. But I remember this. Squirrel King. Did you add the book? Or was the book there before too? And I just don't remember it. All right. Squirrel King. Who approaches the Squirrel King? I'm Paperman, and I seek the Vesterhagen. You're not even worthy to enter the castle, let alone face the Vesterhagen. I don't care what you think. I need to defeat the Vesterhagen to restore the voices to their rightful owners. Wait. Your determination. It is as if you are glowing. You might be worthy. But there is one way to be certain. How can I prove my worthiness? Defeat me in battle, and I will present you with the key to the castle. Very well. Anything to restore the people's voices. Defeat in battle. Defeat in battle. All right, hold on. Two hands. Two hands on the keyboard, Tiger. Headshot. Headshot the squirrel. I'm gonna die. I died. All right, here we go. I like the hit effect on hitting that squirrel too. The animation was really cool there. All right, now I gotta kill this guy. Ooh. I feel like I have to get, if I charge here, I'm going to take damage with my star attack. And if I charge here, I got to time it. Right. And I can't hit that guy up there. Ooh, I feel like every time I attack the squirrel, I take damage. Though. Like I don't have a safe.
I think maybe it's just how fast the swing is of the item. Oh, man. Oh, no, that was cool because he brought it up and I had a visual cue to prepare myself to get out of the way. Those fast swings, though, are very, very hard. All right, let's see here. Ooh. Cool, cool. Whoa, those are heat-seeking things? Ooh, spikes. I'm working on them again, but I'm taking a lot of damage. Depending on how much time you have to show it as a school project and stuff, you might want to not heal the squirrel when the player dies. That way it's guaranteed to move the player through the story and get them. I like this version because I like the challenge of it, but when you turn it in, you might want to alter that first for the different form of people that are going to play it. Right in the face? I just loaded in. Oh, I got a good hit on him there, I thought. All right. I wonder if I can kill the others. Whoa. All right, I got up there somehow. Oh. Is directional. I did not know that because I'm using a keyboard. I can ninja star up. Like really high. The professor wants it to be hard? Okay, good. Good. Nice. Oh. Then he picked the right person to develop it. Oh, zing. Shadow Knight games are notoriously challenging. I was talking about your spikes earlier before you got here, I think. The first game I played. You were like, ooh, bad spikes that can kill you from the side. Harsh. No. The spike that kills you when you don't even touch it. It's a Shadow Knight spike. Alright. Boom. The Shadow Knight spikes, yeah. I say there's a few jammers who have like a definitive style, and by that I mean you could hand me any game they've made and I could play it and be like, oh, I know who made this game. Shadow Knight, you are one of those jammers. You have a flavor, which is awesome. Like a lot of musicians and artists always try to get to that spot where they have a style. Like you have it. It's awesome. For some other people, Rain Drinker has a very clear art style. Sometimes, depending on Morphe's games, sometimes Morphe's dialogue, like I can pick it out. I know that it's a Morphe game from some of the jokes or some of the dialogue style of writing that happens. Securus, you always know his games from the pixel art. He's got a style to that. Shadow Knight games typically always have a double jump and really good dialogue. And usually music that Shadow Knight makes himself. He says he's not going to backseat drive. Alright, let's kill this squirrel here. This squirrel's just shooting me the gun grips. Yeah, keep going. He's like out of acorns. That squirrel is like, dude, I had acorns until last winter when Tiger showed up. And he put me out of my misery finally. Oh, what if I just uppercut the dude? Thunder uppercut. Thunder uppercut. Whoops. Oh man, I'm getting hurt now. Oh, I was doing good. Okay. And we're starting all over again. Why is that guy up there? What are you doing? Go away. I'm getting really beat up here. I need some boss music too. Boss music? Yeah. Alright. Now we're bossing. Much better. Heavy metal usually is good. Metal music, typically. If you need boss music and you're like, I don't know what genre, the genre's metal. The genre's metal. That's the genre for boss music. It's a shredding guitar. Very aggressive. Lots of drums. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Drums of war. Bam. Oh, I think I... Oh, man, I thought I had him cheesed on a wall for a minute. To the moon! I need some health back. Krieger says the game feels near impossible. Oh, that's the style of the stream. It's the player. Mm-hmm. Come here. Come here. He's gonna kill me again. There I go. I feel like there's something I should be able to do here. I know there is, because I know Shadow Knight playtests his own game all the time. Beats this boss, but it's hard. Alright. Can I hit him this way? Can he hit me up here? Am I safe? Unless maybe if I get further back. Oh shit. Come here. No, I didn't do any damage that time. Ooh. He kicked me in the face. Shadow Knight asks if I want the secret. Yeah, you better give it to me. I'm going on like a 5-hour stream. I gotta work. Stuff. I got some things I gotta do today. I know your game's... I know there's more to the game still, so... If you don't want me to cut it short, I probably need to backseat drive a little. I just feel like I'm gonna fight this guy for hours. I got him from the back there, though, a little bit. Maybe I just need to keep damaging him from the back and he won't... yeah, maybe that's it. Before you type it. It kind of feels like I just need to hit him from the back and he always sticks his block up in the air. I might have figured it out just now. Dash away from the weapon. Shadow Knight. That's my strategy in every game. I always dash away from the weapon. Dash away from the weapon. Somehow I feel like that was, like, I just got trolled. No, I think my secret is I hit him from the back. of the head. And then I'll wear him down this way. Because I don't... He always, like... It's like when you hit him in the back of the head, it causes his brain to freak out, and he has to hold the block up in the air. And then I can get away. That's my goal. Come on, back it up. Back it up, shorty. Shorty, back it up. Oh, see? I got away. No damage. Nothing but win. Secret advice, don't die. Thank you, Morphe. Thank you.
Alright. Paper Man. On my platform. Killing squirrels with rocks. Every day.
Ooh. I got away. I dashed away that time. Thank you. That did come in handy. That is useful advice. Bam. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. We're about even still. I thought I was going to have the upper hand on him. Come on. Come on. You want some rabies? I'm just trying to learn how to turn into a boat. But if that means having to kill a couple of squirrels, so be it. Oh, I should have waited for him to get closer. All right, now he's got the edge on me. And I died. Ultra C advice: you can't lose if you don't play. That's pre-cam's advice. All right, that squirrel's making me angry up there. Look at him with those hands that snap back and forth. That squirrel. Whatever. I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 not. Come here. Come here. I want to give you something. I got a present for you. Squirrel boss. Squirrel King, get over here. Oh, dash the... Ah. Yeah. I do like to pin those heat-seeking things, like, up against this platform. That works out really good. Come here. I don't even care. Go. I'll just kill him. This squirrel has to die every time I come back on the level. Priority 1, kill that squirrel. Oh, he's facing me now. Hold on. Got any more? He's not. Oh, oh, oh! Bail, bail. Come here. Ah, I see, I see. Like that. Dash away from him. To the moon! Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I'm getting there. There's more content after the squirrel boss I want to see. Alright. I'm kind of like, really? I actually have the edge on him. This is working. Finally, some victory.
You're stronger than you look. Take the key to the castle. Be careful, though. It's a very hazardous environment. I believe in you after this impressive display.
And you better.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I will conquer the castle and defeat the
Oh, this is mine. This is Paper Man. Hold on.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I will conquer the castle and defeat the Versterhagen. Many people are depending on me, and I will not let them down.
That's right. You can't let them down. What is that blue square? Can I stand on that? Oh, that's not good to stand on. Okay. You did. Speedrun mode activate. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. I'm done with that. I can fly. I can fly, but not well. Oh my goodness, Tiger. Stop sucking at platforming games. Wait for it. Wait for it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And hoppy. Oh my goodness. This should not be this hard. Leave it to me to play the one Shadow Knight game that doesn't have triple jump. Oh my goodness. No, I got this. Alright. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but it worked. Okay. Oh, that guy's a little faster. Look at him. He's a little bit of a jerk. Luckily, I've got... You know what? This actually does have a Shadow Knight triple jump. It's just built into the attack. You get 1 jump, 2 jump, and the Shadow Knight triple jump that way. So, Shadow Knight, you can't even escape your own style of game making. It's that inherent to your nature. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. That's freaking dope. Thank you, sir. So, your background has a pattern to it. It's very, very barely visible, but there's differentiation in coloring that goes on. And so because of that and the placement of the enemies, I'm able to kind of follow where I want to go pretty easily on the map and jump most of the... Oh, I did hit that one good. I can actually do 2 of these at a time, I think, if I'm careful. Yeah. All right.
figure this out that don't play or make games all the time, so your project might be totally safe with this. You might not have to actually deal with it at all. That was not good. Now I have to start over then. Boom! Alright, I got this though. I think I know where all these are at. Yep. Alright. Cool. Those fire things are neat. I don't know. Is this how you I'm cheesing it? Okay. I'm gonna say, is this how you intended it? Because you might have planned this behavior. That was scary. I actually didn't watch that one because I looked at chat and I looked back and I did that one blind. Yeah, I am gonna cheese it though. Because you're letting me. Alright. But I'm helping you. I told you how I figured it out, so now you know how to solve it. Alright. Ooh, I almost missed that one. You see this horizontal block? That breaks the whole thing. I can't use the trick here because that block is moving on the x-axis. Everything else was locked on x, so I just had to look at the x value and then hit it. But now you get movement. Now I can't use my trick. Until... Oh, I hit the wrong button! I should have jumped there. Alright. I got this. Back across the sea. Alright. I'm doing this high jump way, though. I think I'll die a lot more if I do it the other way. With all these things here. Okay. Boom. I'm getting really crazy with that. I don't know. I must be missing my marks now. There we go. I had to adjust my model. Pre-chem, did I tell you? And I don't know. This might have been like a known strat, but eventually I got to a spot. Thank you. 5 hours of a stream. Dope. I got to a spot once in Killer Queen where I found on like some of the levels I could infinitely fall as the queen. Like I could just fall forever. And it became super easy. I would just fall forever and like just dash whenever I needed it. You can't do that in the arcade game because on the arcade machine you gotta pump fly or whatever. I don't know, it was weird. Got to a weird spot though. I haven't picked that game up in a long time. And I used to be a huge fan of it. Like to the arcades, at least. Cool. But for sure. Alright. I felt like it needed more depth also as a game. It lacked depth. It was fun, but it needed content. Like a co-op mode or something. Where you could like play a whole level or 2D experience. I don't know. Something besides deathmatch. Nailed it! All right, here we are, folks. I'll be more careful this time. These are not moving nicely. All right, there we go. Think again, fire. All right. Parabola. Parabella. Whoops, didn't do that. Meant to up. That really messed me up. Alright. Can I stand on that one? Oh. No! I made it so far! Here we go. Alright. Jump in. Jumping some more.
Look at chat for a second. Boom! Pam says, yeah, I'm still waiting my turn for games. Those are some I really love. Yeah, no, I definitely will play them. I'm not going to stop the stream without checking out those ones that you link, Pre-Cam. They're on the list. I'm going to play this through as far as I can. Also, I don't usually set timers. It's kind of my thing. It'll eventually happen. It will. You may have to catch it on VOD. But I think it'll be sooner than later. Shadow Knight actually knows how much longer, how much more content there is. How far I am. I don't know. And my keyboard is... There we go. I think. I'm having system issues. I'm actually about to go unplug some stuff. There we go. All right. I have too many peripherals in. I was making music the other day with Ableton Live, and I hooked up all my music MIDI controllers, and I think I messed up my USB hub power situation. My voice is back? Speedrun Minecraft all the way. Right after I get done with Terraria. Oh, there's a guy down there. Uh-oh. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'll do that other one. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, jump. Yeah. Boop, boop, jump. This is a safety one. Bam. This is not too precarious here. Okay. Go up high, ghosty bat thing. I'll just do what I want. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I freaked you. That is a ripoff. I can hear your tears falling, Preetcam, on that death. It'll happen. It's gonna happen. Right after I finish about 5 games of chess. Morphe's been waiting to hear my chess strategy for like 5 hours. Alright, bam. Double jump. That was almost bad. Can I survive these? I can. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ow. Okay. That block comes so far over that lava. Like, that block could stop right there, or right there. But no. It has to walk you right on top of the lava. It's very, very mean. Very aggressive. It's an aggressive block. Morphe, be careful. It can get out of control. It's weird. Like I got like 7 people playing chess during COVID. I hit up every family friend I knew. I got really out of control. Be careful. That's all I'm saying. Chess is serious. Chess addiction is a real problem. So is that jump that I just missed and died. All right. What's sad is like when you realize there's really forums about chess addiction. I want to say H.G. Wells once said that you could like destroy a man by giving him chess. Like, sure, like guns are great, and, you know, wars, this, and that, but if you really want to ruin a man, teach him how to play chess. It's like one of the worst things you can do. Or best, depending on who you ask.
Good deal. All right. Up and over, up and under, up and under, up and under. Here comes that scumbag block again to take me across the fire and kill me. Here we go. I knew its trick that time. Didn't have to worry about it. Weird, when I actually try to platform the way that Shadow Knight designed the levels, it's a little bit easier. Alright, I am getting up on top of that guy, though. Whoa, I just flew off the edge. Whoa, that guy's coming at me sideways. Whoa, there's a lot of crap going right now. I'm getting scared. Wow, this is the furthest I've made it, and I'm stressed out. Oh my gosh, my hands are sweating. Okay. What is that up there? I don't want to deal with that. What are you?
So, do you believe yourself to be worthy to proceed further in the castle? To me, you appear to be a puny nobody.
I'm a hero, and am on a quest to defeat the Versterhagen and return everyone's voices.
Not just anyone can defeat the Versterhagen. Prove yourself against me first, and I will...
Very well, I accept.
What? Don't punch yourself in the... Stop that. What is he doing? Headshot. 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 I got this guy. Another checkpoint where those two blocks, where you have that first horizontal block moving left to right, that would be an awesome spot. Because I died a lot right after that. Like, I really remember when that first block started moving left to right. That would be my, as a player, that's what I would suggest. But it's your game, as always. Be an artist and be creative and be you. Your water attack will not defeat me, Paper Knight.
You've bested me. Perhaps you are worthy to face the Versterhagen. Proceed further to the castle, and good luck.
Further to the castle we go. All right. More platforming across. Let's see here. Oh, secret up top Mario style. What's up? My dad taught me that trick in Super Mario 1 when I was like 4 years old, so. Pro dad.
Jacked me on that. I didn't do that again either. What's going on with this checkpoint? It really is auto pushing me left. Stop that. There we go. I got it. I think the velocity was stored at death, and then the checkpoint respawned me with the velocity, maybe. That might be what happened. I have Corgi also, but it's been a very long time since I've used it. But it's really great for prototyping. I think it's a great product. It's a cool asset for sure. It's what I got started with Unity and 2D game development, was with Corgi originally, when I first started doing 2D in Unity. And I still use it because the character controller is pretty nice. Sometimes. Alright, bam. The cool thing is it gives you the structure and all the fundamentals when you want to extend it. It's awesome. But I don't know why the checkpoint was storing the velocity. That seems like it shouldn't have done that. Alright. These little skulls, whatever skulls. Nobody's worried about you guys. No, come on. Oh, checkpoint. That was bad. It was a lot worse on the last level. When I died, it felt very painful and sad. This is not as bad. I'm good with this. All right. I'm so good with this checkpoint death system that I won't even try to cheese and cheat the game. All right. I'll try to do it the right way. I did cheese that other level, though. That was insane. There's way too much crap going on. We would be here all night. Yep, and then I cheesed it. But I can't make that freaking jump any other way. That's crazy. I guess I could hacksaw my way through with my Ninja Star attack ability. Oh my gosh, if I die to an inanimate skull, I will be so mad. Why is he jump? What is going on with that guy? I don't have to kill any of this stuff. I watch speedrunners on the internet. I know how to do this. You just jump everything and you go to the end and then you win and you get a best time.
I advise you turn back, but if you must, you can proceed in the Vergestagen immunity.
Thanks for your concern, but I owe it to everyone to return their stolen voices. I will defeat the Versterhagen. I'm exploring this map. It's huge. I am speechless. Speechless? Speechless. These look like they have snow on them, like they're televisions. It's a very cool visual effect that you have going on with these textures. You might be able to make that into some really cool art style if you frame them as TV screens somehow in this level with a robot. It would tie into the theme. Because that looks like a staticky TV screen right there. It's very cool. Very neat effect, especially when the camera moves. Shannon, I play stuff in your games and I have no idea how you do them. Like, how is that happening? Die, robot beast. I thought this guy was gonna be my friend too, because he looked like somebody you'd be friends with at first. Can't get to him. Come here. Can I uppercut you? I'm ninja starring up and away. That's my new jam. I'm in the lead, I think. Well, I have defeated you. Please direct me to the Versterhagen.
You're very wrong. I'm not even close. Being fair. But all you know is that burning. Versterhagen.
And I should know.
I will.
It's just noise on artwork. Nice. What? You created him. But why?
Let me introduce myself.
I'm Dr. Bernstern, and the Versterhagen was not supposed to be a monster. The Versterhagen was created to be able to imitate anything it saw. The purpose was to be able to transform into sick individuals. Then we could test without harming the patient. The Versterhagen was immune to pain, so it was the perfect success subject. But eventually, it grew tired of being a lab rat. It escaped and sought power. For revenge, it kept defeating stronger and stronger enemies. Eventually, it will escape and kill me.
How have you contained it currently?
A combination of strong magnetic advanced technology, but I don't believe the wards will hold it forever. Now, you will see my superpowered form. If you can defeat it, you might be strong enough to take down the Versterhagen.
But if the Versterhagen is going to eventually kill the doctor and overtake him, wouldn't the doctor instead be like, good job, Paperman. Couldn't you see all along that this was a test to see if you were good enough to help me with my problem, the Versterhagen? I just feel like if I was a doctor and Paperman showed up and he bested me in battle, I would finally know that he was good enough to help me kill the Versterhagen. I don't want to change your story around too much, but I'm trying to put this story together in my head, and to me, I would want the help. If I put myself in the shoes of the doctor. Oh my gosh, and he's out, and he's running around. And he's almost dead. Oh no, he's full of health. Never mind. I thought he was almost dead. Oh, I stood on his freaking laser and died? Oh, good, he's still alive. And his health is still there. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Where's his head? There it is. It came back. Awesome. Die, Doctor. Die. Yeah, that's always something going on, for sure. At least you're seeing it now. Good deal. Bam. Bam. I got this guy. Yeah. Man, I really love shooting myself up in the air as a ninja star. Like, the next time you bring this by after your next round of updates, Shadow Knight, I'm gonna have a very hard time trying not to do this ability. But I will try to play through more accurately. Oh, he's almost down now. I definitely feel like I've cheesed this game today. A lot. I don't feel good about it either. But I also feel like I'm hitting on 5:30. And I got 2 more games.
Dr. Bernstein, congratulations. You clearly are powerful. I hope you are strong enough to defeat the Versterhagen. I noticed your shape-shifting power, and I think there's one last ability you might need.
Oh, so he does come back around again. Okay, good.
Oh, what is that? The ability to defend. If you press down, you'll be able to transform into a shield, which should help prevent you from getting completely destroyed by the Versterhagen. I hope it will be enough.
I was ready to play. I was like jumping on the controls, ready. Versterhagen. You must be pretty powerful to make it past my creator. You don't look like much, but looks can be deceiving. I should know. I can be anything. So who are you? Ah ha ha. Versterhagen. All right. So what should the Versterhagen sound like though? Hold on.
You must be pretty powerful to make it past my creator. You don't look like much, but looks can be deceiving. I should know. I can be anything. So, who are you?
I'm Paperman. Now return these voices you have stolen.
I wouldn't say stolen them. I bested the individual in battle, and then as my reward, I took their powers.
Alright. What key turns me into a F space? I don't know. I had an ability. A new one. But story of my life, I didn't listen well enough. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, it's down. It's down. I remember now. Right? Down in paper turns me into a shield? Maybe doesn't? Oh, it's the down arrow key, but not S. I'm using WASD. Okay. But I have to push down arrow. We need the S key to turn into the shield also, Shadow Knight, if you're taking notes. Boom. Okay. My controls is getting weird. Oh. That got very interesting. I turned into a shield, yeah, and I walked away. Good deal, good deal. Cool. I'm guessing the shield has like a protective hitbox I need to stay in when the game object spawns. She's ahead slightly right now. Wow. Did she hit me with her stick? Her blade? Oh my gosh. My finger slipped. That was me. I slipped my finger on the dragon defense button there. Alright. You're going down now. Versterhagen. Time to die. Oh, I ran out of the thing on accident again. Okay. My origami powers are amazing. Oh, I let go too soon. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. It's when you're already in motion and you push down. If your X velocity is greater than 0. So like, while the shield's out, it needs to constantly be setting the player's velocity to 0 or flip a boolean on the player while the shield's out. And when the shield gets destroyed, whenever you're getting rid of the shield, turn that boolean back the other way. And then if the boolean's set, disable movement on the x-axis. Kinda. That's what I would do if it were me. Because if I'm running and I hit down, like that's where when it shows up. Boop, like that. So as long as I can't move on the X though, then I'm good. Alright, let's fight for real now. Boop. I'm winning. See that? She's got blood and I don't. Go back up top, I dare you. Ooh. I got her again. Come down here. I don't care. I've got paper shield mojo attack. Got you again, and you're dead. I'm still winning. Okay. Wow. This is how I'm doing it. Deal with it. I'm pretty much hiding in my shield until I can stab her in the back with my paper star attack, which I've pretty much been able to do when she ports up. Boom. Because she walks backwards towards me when she goes to port. Right there. That was my op. Bam. Or does she port up when I hit her? That must be, I make contact and then she goes up. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Up you go. So I just wait till she goes backwards and then I smack her. Or smack him, or smack it. The Versterhagen, I say her because I don't know why. I think the style of dress, the garment, I identify. Sorry. Try to be as PC as I can in present day. Alright. I almost let go of down too early again. I get really excited when the smoky cool dragon thing leaves, which I do like the style of, by the way. That thing, it looks serious. It looks like you should be in a shield when it comes on the screen, for sure. All right, bam.
Well, you have bested me. It's been a while since I have been defeated. Take these voices. You can exit the castle, make it to your friend by traveling a little deeper in the castle. You will find a portal that can teleport you anywhere. Thank you for the battle. I appreciate it, Versterhagen.
And I'm still in the castle. You're right, Shadow Knight, you did add a lot of stuff since last time. Alright. Last time I fought the Squirrel King. And then I don't think we did much after that, really. Get. See what happens when you take shortcuts on the first version of the castle? Castle 1-1. You can't get past Castle 1-3. Oh, here we are. Okay. This is my jam. Oh! This is not my jam. I don't think I can make that jump any other way. I think I'll have to do a dash, like a forward dash. Well, that works out. That was a really well-placed jump, like, segment of the game. Really well done. All right. This block is really well done because the player kind of wants to jump here and not deal with the skull. And when you jump and dash, if you do a double jump and dash there, it ends up being almost perfect. Kind of like right here. Almost. It feels nice. It has a good flow to it. The spacing on these is all nice. And then this is really cool too here where I made it that time. Last time I landed this one perfect and it felt really good. Like it felt like a really solid jump. Alright, it had a good feel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm so irritated by that. Good checkpoint. That's a great spot for a checkpoint. It's actually well designed. I feel bad for skipping the first one with my hacks. Now this situation, I don't know what to do with here. That thing's gonna push me off. If I don't jump over it, it's gonna hurt me. I gotta jump over it. Oh, I couldn't land on that one. Man. All I have to do is rescue my friend. That's all I have to do. I've already defeated the Versterhagen. Oh, that was a nice one. I landed it. Really scared about this. What the heck is that over there? Oh, and I just missed it. All right, I gotta really jump for that one. It's so hard to do. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. All right, cool. Not good. Oh, I made it. All right. What the heck is this? I'm not, no. That looks like there's no. I should have just went for it. All right. Oh, why'd I do that? Whew. Okay, here we go. Almost lost it again. That jump is so hard to do. All right. Down you go, and then up, and then bounce it. Yep, bounce it. Yep. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna keep saying that until it gets really annoying. There we go. Oh gosh. Why? How far can it go? How far down does it go? Okay. Okay, I got it here. Ha! I like it. Yeah, not like this. Faux show. All right. And we'll go back to one of these classic maneuvers. Oh, this doesn't look terrible. Freaking hands are sweating, Shadow Knight. Make my hands sweat, man. All right. Don't knock me off. I will freaking rage quit so hard. Oh, I want to throw my keyboard. I want to throw my keyboard really bad. I'm just playing like garbage. All right, here we go. What are these things flying here? Why do they want to kill me? What is with this castle? Why can't the Versterhagen go get the guy himself? Put him in here, didn't he? Oh, jeez. I'm starting to question everything. Wow, that was a really... I'm surprised I threaded the needle on that one. Ah, that's a single jump. Oh, I like it. What? What just happened? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Ah. My game clearly is a workout. Yes, it is. It is very much so. Put my watch on. Check my heart rate after this. See what happened. It's only almost 7 o'clock. I've only been streaming for almost 7 hours. Come on! I got 2 more games after this, and I'm calling it a night. I gotta get to the end of this. I got 2 more games to play. 2 more. And then I can start working on setting up a server. At least I'm getting back to this weird noodly death pendulum blade swinging guillotine of killing that just knocked me off. It just knocked me off, and I was like all the way off to the right. All right. That thing hates me. Not as much as this beautiful blue ocean of death. I've always been a paper man. I was born a paper man. I'll die a paper man. The only thing that will kill me is fire. I don't know. Water? Shouldn't I mean, I guess that's... Fold yourself into a freaking boat on your own. You don't need to be taught. The ninja star, though, that's baller. I love making paper ninja stars. I still don't know how I jump over that guy. I got really lucky with him. Not that one, though. That's a single jumping star. That's a double. Double. Double and pray. All right, now you see when you jump up, you can't get knocked off by that stupid thing. Ha ha. I fly through the air like a paper man. Cheesing it. All the way. Nothing but cheese. Okay. Now, I'm not going to cheese this one. I'm going to really do it. Really do it. Here we go. Fire comes down. Somebody, I need a save state. Give me a save state so I can rewind back to this moment. I'm like really sweating right now. All right, here we go. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't even be that. It's the knockback. The knockback is so brutal. Why does everything have knockback? Oh. No! I do not care about cheesing these. I have to go on with my life. Alright. No! Please give me a checkpoint. Shadow Knight, I'm running out of time on this. I'm really happy. It's been really fun. If I can't make it past this, I might give up. I don't want to. I've put in so much effort. I need to get to the end. I must make it. Oh, I double shot that. Whoa, I saved it. Somehow I saved it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to bail through. I'm going to get this. All right. and I missed it. I think I can jump up as a shooting star with a split second when I touch the water if I'm really quick. Not that I'm going to try to do that every time, but I think I did that on that last run when I stayed alive. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Nope. Oh, I'm on auto run somehow. Hold on. I'm running for it on my own. I'm gonna... It's my keyboard. It's not you. It's not your code. It's me. Yep. It was totally me. Alright. Just coincidentally happened right after a death. Alright. Single jump and dash on that one. No, it's too far! No! Wait, how am I alive? Sharon says, sorry, Tiger. Oh, you're good. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the one who feels bad. I like to play everybody's game all the way through. That's kind of my thing. It's kind of... I just totally saved that. Untouchable. Determined. I should have done a single jump on that one probably. Alright. That's my other problem with this next one coming up too. Is I should do a single... Oh, I got that freaking... The knockback kills me! Let's get knocked off by stuff. Alright. Getting real mad. Like... as in challenged mad. Too much, too much, too much. Still alive, saved it somehow, magic. Right into my death. How'd you like that one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I got this now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wow, I'm doing way worse. Okay. Take my time. Jump. 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 Mm-hmm. Get knocked back and then die. Pretty much. Oh, man. Up we go. And down. And into my death. I should not even do that. I've jumped over it a million times. Why is it still alive? Oh, no. All right. I'm out. Shadow Knight, I gave it my all. That jump, it's got me. I will try again next week, though. We will continue this. I might even try to play it on my own and get through and beat it soon. Maybe on a Friday night stream, too. Man, I don't know. I killed it, though. All F4. I can't handle it anymore. The jumps were solid, and half of my deaths were from my own cheesing of like trying to do that super high jump too. I think your project's good. I know you're trying to hit a gameplay target time, and I put in my deaths this time. I'll try again next time. So, we'll give you credit though. I'll say you defeated me on the stream this time. You get a point. I get 0. How much time was invested in the play? I don't know when I started playing. Probably at least an hour, though, for sure. I would say 45 minutes to an hour. I'll go back and look at the actual timestamps, and let you know how much time I was playing there towards the end. Even with my exploits, though, it was at least, I want to say, a good 40 minutes, though, like you said. Maybe a little bit longer. I think it was close to what you said, though, with your timing. All right. High-quality catformer. Can you jump through catformer and save cat girlfriend? Space jumps and shift runs. Thanks, Preetcamp, for bringing these by. This was a submission to Low Effort Jam. All right, we'll extract this. Bam. All right. You're going to love it? Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm already digging that it's called High Quality Catformer, and it was submitted for Low Effort Jam. Shadow Knight says he's aiming for 2 hours on that game. He needs a little bit more. Cool. When you get closer, let me know. Also, let's talk on... I'll message you on Discord. You message me on Discord. I might be able to play offline, off-stream a little bit too, and give you some timings on how long it takes me. Try to help you with your project. I don't know when your project's due, but... I've got a lot of stuff going on, but I can probably find a little bit of time to give you some plays and some feedback or whatnot. Low effort catformer. All right. There's also cheesy things you can do to add time to your game. Add a collectible. Boom, time. All right. Even like coins. Something to distract the player and send them away from the main goal and have them go even if it's just jumping up in the air on a couple of platforms to grab some coins or some bolts or some gems or whatever. Taking time away from going towards the boss to go and grab a coin, it's time you add in. It adds up over the length of all your levels. You can probably pad another 10, 15 minutes in there. Not by hiding them, but just making them visible, like right in the normal play area. But people will waste time trying to jump and get a stupid coin. It's the fruit in Celeste. It's just added time sink filler. So you can throw some of that in there too if you're trying to get to 2 hours, if that's part of your project or not. Low effort catformer. Without further ado.
Welcome to my high quality.
And shift runs and space.
Game action catformer.
I love it. Catformer.
Can you jump over block?
Oh, you have to use the arrow keys too. Can you jump over the block? Oh.
Can you jump over pit?
Can you jump over pit?
Okay, hotshot, can you jump over bigger pit? How about you try jumping over spike? Ha ha ha, there is no way you'll be able to get past the wall.
Oh, wonderful. I don't know. There's no way, he says, but hold on. Wait.
How did you get past the wall?
There's more.
You will never clear big spike.
Oh, man. Goofy.
Now beat many spike. You suck. Welcome to my game.
Alright, hold on.
Over block. Can you jump over pit? Okay, how short can you jump over bigger feet? How about you try jumping over spike? Ha ha ha. There is no way you. How did you get past the wall? You will never clear big spike. Now big many spike. You suck.
All right, I'm gonna get through this.
Again, you jump over below. Can you jump over feet? Okay, how short can you jump over bigger feet?
I got stuck on a thing.
How
Okay.
about you try
Man.
jumping over spike? Ha ha ha. There is no way you'll be able to. How did you get past wall? You will never clear big spike. Now big
All right.
many spike. You suck.
I do not suck. I'm good.
Can you jump over below?
I'm really good. I'm just tired,
Jump
and I've been
over.
playing video games for 6 hours.
Okay, how short can you jump over bigger feet? How about you try jumping over spike? Ha ha ha. There is no way you'll. How did you get past wall?
I tell you how, with my awesomeness. And now,
Will never clear big
maybe I
spike.
shouldn't hold shift down when I go through this spike maze. Maybe running through it was the problem. All right.
Now big many spike.
Ha.
Now big many more spike.
It just does more. It's clearly not proc gen. It clearly has an ending. Just imagine this Unity scene that I'm playing through right now with all of these spikes and random big blocks in it. Cat girlfriend.
Congratulations, you cleared game and saved cat girlfriend. You are ultimate gamer. Now leave.
I'm ultimate gamer. Now live. That's actually a really great ending. Thank you for sharing that. Preetcam, that was awesome. I'll throw it in chat. It was already in chat once, but if you want to go and play high quality Catformer or share it with any friends, feel free to do so. The only thing I'll say is it's a shame they didn't do a web build with Unity, but that would probably be too much effort. All right, congratulations. Oh no, Costa. I kind of want that soundbite for when somebody follows, for this channel to just do the congratulations. It's by your friend. Maybe they have a soundbite of that. I would love to have that sound file. It would be awesome. Oh, for sure. Fellow voice actor. Nice. Sweet. All right. Preetcam. I'm so happy you're jamming and stuff and hosting jam. Man, I'm happy I'm streaming again. Happy we're reconnecting. This is exciting. All right. Here we go again. Same dev. I'm gonna follow Custa, even though usually I don't follow people unless I've streamed their games while they're in chat. But we'll make an exception for the rule. All right. Ever had a time where you were playing video games and your family got in the way of fun? Ever wanted to play a game about it? Well, too bad, because in Haunted Hop, you not only have to dodge ghosts, but you have to deal with your pesky family getting in the way of your playing your games. How long can you survive? Okay. All right. So you got like for art for annoying people popping up in front of your game by Funky Rot. Okay, gotcha. Here's a downloader. This does have a web build. Sweet. Hauntedhop.zip. Download page. I downloaded it twice. Oh man, I need to stop streaming. I'm getting super tired. Precam says, oh, I can get that for you for sure. Spooktober Jam. Nice. You hosted this jam? Awesome. Precam hosted the jam this game was made from. All right, Haunted Hop, press A. Controller. Controller? Keyboard? Controller's not plugged in. The way today's been going, this is only going to get funner. Ew, mouse, gross.
Oh, you can do anything you want. Just remember how much you love me.
It just pops in front of the screen. Barely got that one.
You're my only sunshine, sweetie. 'Cause your dad sure isn't.
It sounds like Mickey Mouse. Man, it really nails the Mickey Mouse voice on that. That's impressive.
How are you so good at those video games? I can't even get 2 points. Hey, kid, you wanna go murder Santa Claus? It'll be Halloween forever.
What?
Hey, kid, you wanna go murder Santa Claus? It'll be Halloween forever.
Oh. I don't like 2 in a row. If you're making a game and you're doing random number generation,
A game that your mother spent my hard-earned money on.
when I'm doing my random number pulls on things like these pop-ups, sometimes what I'll do is I'll store the last rolled number, and then I'll put in a statement where I'll use a while statement, but while the number that's randomly generated is equal to the number that was last generated, I'll keep re-rolling numbers until I get the number that I want. Sorry, I just died. Mickey Mouse, yes. Mickey Mouse's voice is always... That's a Mickey Mouse voice. Like, that's totally... It's originally, like... It's heavily influenced by Mickey Mouse for the first voice that comes up, for sure. I don't know, because I know that I think you're in Deutschland. But the US voice of Mickey Mouse sounds exactly like that first thing that popped up. Oh boy, that's that.
So you better be hush hush about mommy's little secret.
Right? That's totally a Mickey Mouse voice, for sure. Just check this out if you can. It's really short. Just want an opinion on the visuals. Oh yeah, totally. I'm hanging out. I'm just done playing like 40-minute, 50-minute, hour-long attempts at beating people's game jam games. I'm chilling for a little bit. I'm not signing off or nothing. We're hanging. The fantastical, because I still have chess to go over here. That's my dad. But I have a game going against Morphe right now. Somewhere here. I think it's open in this tab. Nope. It's right here. Anyway, we're going to come back to this in a moment. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that voice sounded just like Mickey Mouse. Gotcha. And then I jumped to conclusions like, oh, you might have never even heard that before because you're over there and I'm over here. The visuals on it are awesome. This is a typo, unless it's supposed to be mythical and not mystical. If this is supposed to be mystical, need an S. Yeah, it is mystical here. So, the art. The Fantastical Adventures of the Mystical Rewind Key. Let's check it out. No, thanks. Just take me to the downloads. Jamtime.zip. Did I download that one twice also? No. Okay, good. Getting silly. I see what you did there. That guy. Typo. Hey, I'm just trying to be helpful, that's all. I see something, I say something. That's how it works. Oh, it's Bracky's Jam 2020. Somebody said the other day that Bracky retired. Super 8-Bit Rafa in his video that he posted in Discord in the Show Off Your Stuff, where he talked about making the ultra-realistic horror game that we played last week. He was mentioning that Bracky's stopped doing videos, actually. So, hey, there's space to fill if you're an aspiring content creator. Him. I've been out for too long. I guess it's time to go home.
Visual style is very interesting. Man.
The time broke. Lord Picker broke the time. Beat me and I will give you the time key.
Attack. I don't know what attack button is. Did this talk about controls? Or am I having a power issue again? Nope, I'm good.
Attack. Whoa there, easy buddy. This is no violent zone. How about we talk about who came first, you, mama, or you?
What is going on in this? You look excellent today. I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to be pushing to do things. It's very cool. Oh, you click. Oh, you're kind of a cheese nugget. What do I click? The hearts? The heart? This? That? Type LMAO. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on here. I can't do anything though. No buttons are working. I've clicked. I've done stuff. I've unplugged. I've replugged. The art style though is cool. I am going to move on to chess. It looks very interesting for sure. Bracky's Jam 20 wouldn't have an issue. I'll try to launch it one more time to see what happens. But I had no controls. It's a typing game. Not sure why it isn't. Oh, well. Could be me. Yeah. Alright, let's go. My keyboard's working. I know that. Alright.
Bruh, the time broke. Lord Ticker broke the time. Beat me and I'll give you time key. Attack.
Attack. Whoa there, easy buddy. This is a no violence zone. If you hear the noises that are happening when we read the text, you'll know that this is done with fungus also. I don't know if Shadow Knight is still here. Totally a fungus game though. You can hear the chime that's going on and know that sound effect comes from fungus.
How about we talk it out?
It's finger licking good. Do I need to type that? Oh. Licking good. Look. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, you don't need spaces, I don't think.
Let me think.
Yeah, typing games are very hard. It takes everything out of me to play a typing game. I can't, like, talk, read, do anything else afterwards. I can't even, like, if you notice during the whole typing scene, I didn't even speak. What's weird is that I need the controller to move around, but then it's a typing game, so you're, like, going back and forth. Clunky. It's very interesting, though. I wish I could move around with my keyboard, though, but I can only type with that. Cool. All right. Very, very neat. I also can't quit. I also need to replug in my keyboard. Yeah, it was me. That's what was going on for sure. Can I move? Can I look with the mouse? No. Can I look with the keyboard? No. Can I look with the controller? I felt like I was, but no. No. There is no looking around. It's a locked, stuck camera.
Are you looking to go through that forest? Good luck with that one. It takes the sun goes down to get through the bus, but if you're looking to get there,
Each to their own, I suppose. All right. You want to type with me or what? Well, just look here, buddy. If you're looking to get a Brutes, you're definitely looking for the right place. Man, the polish on this is intense for a jam game. Go figure, though, for brackies, right? It's kind of the MO. Look what happens when you go behind something, too. That is real neat. I like it. I do like the art style. All right. I'm done, though.
done jams.
Done with that, anyway. Let's go. Minimize this. Back over here. Okay, Morphe. So let's talk about what happened with Morphe. The primary focus was the art alone. Yeah, the primary focus nailed it. Like that cel-shaded style. I liked when I went behind a mountain and I could see the line art of a tree like through it. I thought that was a really cool way of doing that. The art style is awesome. The typing game set up like a Pokemon game, kind of neat. Was neat too, with like the bird and me there. I was really hoping when I went to the snail that I'd start another combat round so I could do another type attack, but I wasn't about to go run around the map looking to trigger one, no. All right. So Morphe's black, unfortunately, and I'm white. And that's unfortunate because black has a disadvantage against white, so it's not as good for him. Now, you might... Why is this running so slowly in the browser, too? This should be snappy. Like, tap, 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 tap. Does it have a memory leak? Is there a memory leak on chess.com, I wonder? Look at how slow this is going. Weird. Let's do that. Let's just kill Chrome really quick. And restart Chrome. And back to our game. Because those things should be like... It should go like fast. Oh, the animations are like terribly slow. There it goes. Weird. Huh. Okay, anyway. Pawn, pawn. I play king's pawn forward, king pawn, knight, knight. And now, we need to go through the beginning though, but I'm putting pressure on this knight. Morphe comes out here, he defends that knight. Then I come out here to defend my pawn over here. Then Morphe comes down here. When you do that though, now this pawn is just hanging. That's a dead pawn, totally hung. So, boop, boop, boop. There's nothing guarding this pawn. And everybody likes things that are free. Morphe comes up, puts pressure on my knight comes back, threaten your knight, your pawn comes out, my bishop goes out because I want a castle. And you come down here, and now I castle, and you put pressure on my knight, and you force me to trade. And the only reason I trade is because I'm already up material. So the game's already in my favor, and if you come down here, then you're going to have two pawns that are stuck on the same file, and you're going to give me a hole right here. So then I can come out here and start to come down and mess with you that way. And so that's what you've done now, is you've pulled that down. So these pawns are now all in the same row. And there's a hole here. And now this is how I play chess. Hey Jimmy, VODs are enabled, right? Yes, but I don't always... I haven't... There's a big lag from when I was streaming to when I've picked up streaming again, and I don't know if things have changed since I used to stream in 2019. My last real Game Jam stream was in November 2019. It's been more than a year. So the one thing to keep in mind is when I quit streaming, I had 30 days to make a VOD, and then it would last forever as an archive. And if I didn't get to it in 30 days, even as an AF, Twitch would pull it, and then I'd lose access to the video. So as long as I get to it in 30 days, there should be a VOD all the time. And I'll usually try to do 2 VODs from now on. One that's just the whole stream, uncut raw, and one that's a highlight of just all the cuts with all the moments of this cutout, if I have time. But I've got a dozen projects right now. It is unreal how busy I am outside of streaming. Which is cool because I can pretty much just print money out of my house, which is awesome. All right. Pregame says, if VODs are on, should save it. Just want to show my friend the gameplay. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. So the pawn's out. Boom. Now I got to come down here and put pressure on Morphe's king with the check, I think. That's probably going to do. I'm not used to... I usually play on the iPad. I don't usually... Or on my phone. I don't usually play on the actual chess.com website. So now I got to think. Because if I put my bishop here, it'll be protected by my knight, which is awesome. And the knight's protecting this pawn too, so I won't have any hung pieces. The king protects these 3 pawns. The queen's got these 2. The bishop's got this one. The rook's got this one. So all my pieces are safe right now. There's also this pawn here, which I think is hanging as free. And if I move my bishop here and put Morphe in check, then he can move his bishop out, and then he can take my knight on his next turn. So I gotta move my knight first. Anyway. I wish I could hit this button and take all these lines off of here. Sorry, I don't usually stream chess. This is not what I do. But I watch it, so I know what they do and other people stream it. Okay. Neat. fun times. So I gotta move my knight somewhere safe. And when I move my knight, I gotta watch out for what happens to that pawn, because it's gonna be hung after I move my knight. This bishop's also hung right now. So, like, this is probably Morpheus' best next move. Not real. Well, no, that's not a good move at all. Sorry. I'm not a chess player, like a Twitch streaming chess player either, like full time. So, but I gotta think about this because I got this coming, and this is hung, and this needs to move. Then I can attack that. This is protecting that. This is still hung, but I have a move to get away from it. Even if he comes down here, I can come back. I can also take, and then he can take. He won't take, though, unless I do move my bishop back. Anyway. Cool. And then I'll tell you what I do. I check to see if I'm hanging anything, as you can tell. That's kind of like my biggest concern most of the time. Probably go back. Yeah, there you go, Morphe. That's my move for you. Enjoy. Moving on. You do that. Good.
Morphe versus Tiger.
But not actual Morphe. Unless you are actual Morphe. Alright. Cool. Well, you do that. I'm going to jump over and look at this game. This is me playing my father. Which, oh, I wish I could use the keyboard to go back. Well, this isn't exciting as I'll show you one of my best games. I'll show you one of my best mates ever. This mate is awesome. This is probably the chess game I'm most proud of right now. Currently this year-ish, if this happened this year. I think this happened right near Christmas too. It just happens to be my best win also. On daily, but it's not my best chess game ever. I had blunders and mistakes, and I've played perfect games and stuff, and like totally had games where I haven't made any blunders or mistakes. But let me go back. Not rematch. God no. This guy was really hard to play. If I go back to move 36, though, this is when I saw mate. I think right here. Yeah. I think it was right here where I figured out I could get him. Then he moved rook e7. No, I did rook e7. He did rook e8. I'm trying to remember everything I was thinking here. This is it. Yep, it was move 37 right here. 36, 37. Boom, when he did that. So when he moved his rook out, right, from here over to here and threatened this pawn, I protected this pawn and this pawn with my rook when I moved it up. So this rook's protecting these two pieces. His rook is threatening this pawn here. And then what I realized is that I could put him in check here, and because my pawn is guarding both of these spots, then he has to move his king either to here, here, or here after I put him in check, right? But I know, as I looked through it, I figured out if he moved his king to f1, if I can get him to move his king there, then I could totally get him. So I start to do that. And I figured out that I could mate him, and I use the analysis tool in daily all the time, and I counted out all the moves, that as soon as I started this process of checking him, And his king was going to be forced to go back because his king can't go here because of my knight. So now I know his king can either go here or here, right? He only has 2 places he can move his king. And that's a really powerful strategic place to be in the chessboard when you can predictively know that their king only has 2 spots. You can do a lot. And I knew if he chose this square, it wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to mate him. But if he did this, then I could totally mate him because I can move my pawn in and lock him down here and here, right? And my pawn will be protected from the knight on that spot. And then I can move my king in and I can mate him. After my pawn moves out of the way, my king can protect the pawn, freeing up my knight to then finish the mate off. So let's see what happens here. So I move my king up and I take the pawn. He threatens my rook, right? I move my rook up. He moves his pawn down. He wants to make a queen, right? So this is the game that we're in, and I know he wants to make a queen, and I know that's all he wants to do is make a queen, and I know that's why his bishop's been back on my back row, circling me like a vulture. I mean, we're at move 41 now. Me and this dude have been dancing over and over and over and over again, right? And so we're getting down here. But I know I've got him. Like, he's mated here. I've already counted the moves. I counted the moves for him to walk his pawn all the way back, like all the way back up here. I already knew how many moves it would take him to move his pawn down here when I did that check. I counted it all out, and I figured out that if he moved his king here instead of here, I'd have him no matter what. And so let's go back down to that. So I move my pawn out, and then he goes here. I knew he was going to take it. Boop, king. Yep, knew that was happening. I already planned for that. I moved my knight in, took it. Boom, he comes in. And then he stopped playing right here, but that's mate. It was awesome. Anyway, I absolutely loved this game. It took a lot of thinking. Like, I had to think way ahead and think about, okay, if he moves his king here, if he moves his king there. Actually, he could only move his king there because my pawn had that other spot. I, knew that I had him right away because I knew back at move, 36 or 37 that I had his king dead to rights. He only had one place he could move it as soon as I put him in check. You can change the speed of the animations and settings. Thank God, that's good to know. Cool, maybe you can do that on Lee Chess also. That's my game against Wormius. Now, my game against Wormius is not going as good as my game against Morpheus. Morphe. Oh, I'm going to keep doing that now that I'm playing both of you in chess. I've got this game in play. All right. Go back to my game with Morphe. Oh, you have to go. I thought settings would give me a modal pop up. All right, animations. Done. Fixed it. Oh, that is so much better. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Fast, natural, arcade. Well, let's do arcade. So on the app, on the phone and iPad, if you hit play, it gives you all your games. It's so well designed. I can't believe the website is you have all your games on one screen when you click play. It just works out great. All right. Drive me crazy here. Oh, and it makes arcade animations? That's even cooler. Oh, I like arcade. Arcade is dope. That's fire. Oh, look at that. Weird. Where'd that come from? Now I can double up my pawns if I want to. Yeah, and then you can bring your queen, right? I come here. You come here. No, you won't do that because then I'll take your rook. Boop. And that becomes mine because I'll check you and then take it. So that's pretty safe for me. Because if you come with your queen, I'll take your rook from you. Yep. Alright. Mine. Vielen Danke. Wormius is destroying me. And we're only on move 11. The website is pretty crappy. Yeah. For sure. I don't know about this Lee chess thing too. This app just flat out crashes on me on my phone and iPad. And I don't know how to use it all. I wonder if you can change the animations on this one too, though. I hate the slow animations. Look, you don't even have to actually be sportsman. The app will be sportsman-like for you. Okay. By the way, Morphe, good game, and good luck and have fun. This guy's a jerk. All right. Lifelong best friend, Kyle. Where's the other game at? Chess.com, great in Lead Chess. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not into Elite Chess. I think chess.com, I mean, it's not the best, but I think it's, well, it's not great, but I think it's, out of my experiences, it's my favorite one out there. This is a rando stranger. This is a rando stranger. That's a rando. Everybody else I know on this list that I'm playing right now. And I'll link, my profile is linked in Discord if you want to play for fun. Morphe and I are playing unranked, so you don't have to play ranked. You can just play for fun, for sure. But I'm always up for chess. Always. I used to wake up in the middle of the night and play. Like I would hear somebody's move go, and I would like wake up at like 4 in the morning and make a bunch of chess moves. It's not healthy. And then I'll talk here. You want to see me get really angry? Watch this. You'll see me play Blitz. I'm trying to work on my Blitz rating, because everything else I'm in the 900s but Blitz. So I've been trying to play 5-minute games lately and try to improve that. But I'm fast, but not on the website. I'm fast on the apps. I don't want to do that. No. Oh, I wanted to pre-move, but I'm too slow to pre-move. Go ahead. This arcade thing's not going to work for me either. Oh, that was interesting. Weird. Uh-huh. You just give me the pawn. Okay. You just want to give me the pawn. I'll just take the pawn from you. Kalumagaki. Okay. I'll take your bishop next. No, I will not take your bishop next. You will move your bishop out my way. I'll come here. All right, you want to move your queen there to try to mess with me. That's cool. All good things. I'll block your bishop. What you got now? Nothing. A knight on the rim is dim. But I'll try to trade queens with this guy and threaten his knight. Yeah. Trade him. Trade him. Trade him. I dare you to trade him. Trade him. Trade him. Trade them. I didn't mean to. No, don't. See, this is where I'm getting all weird pre-moves. There we go. Wow. A lot of times I don't fix it in time because I click wrong and then I die. Because I pre-move incorrectly and I have an error. What is this guy doing? All right, I need to get my bishop out. Trade knights? Trade knights? Trade knights? You trade knights? No. He does not want to trade. He does not want to trade. All right. I'm going to try to come down here and party soon. But first we're going to mess around over here. I got to do the thing to the bishop, whatever you call that. Fianchetto, Fenchetto, whatever. Stick my bishop in the corner. That's how I say it. I need to stick my bishop in the corner. That pawn out weird. I'm still coming down that way once I get through. Once I get done doing this, now these rooks are connected. That's beautiful. Morphe has his animation type set to natural. Do I leave the game if I go mess with that right now? What did he do? Oh, I can use the keyboard. Okay. Give me my mouse. I'm losing time. You want to just... I'll make you a deal. I'll either take your... We're going to trade knights, or I'm going to take your queen. I either get one. Ooh. This bishop's hanging, too. I was actually going to move that knight that was here. I was going to move to here, so I would protect the bishop. Boom, right there. And I messed up. I actually made a mistake. But he didn't catch it in time. And now I'm going to take his queen on my next move if he doesn't catch it, but he'll probably catch it now and take my... Which sucks, because I had a really good thing going on here, but I messed it up when I moved my knight down fast. I'm going to come down here. Go ahead, take it. Now he's going to take that. He didn't? What? What? Okay. Crazy. Why didn't he take my bishop? How do you make those arrows? I right click and drag. I heard another streamer clicking and doing it, and I figured it out with my brain. Right click. Boop, boop. And up we go. I think I should be at least a 900 in Blitz, and I'm at 600. But that's only because I got stuck playing Hyper Arena, which is 30-second chess games. And I really love Hyper Arena a lot. If there's a Hyper Arena going on right now, I will play it to show you how much I love it. But it messes up my rating really bad usually. But I love it. I don't know how to not use the chess app, though. Upcoming tournaments, maybe. No, these are daily. This is just what's coming up. I don't know. The app gives you like 100 of these that are coming up that show you. I need Arena. Upcoming Arena. Here we go. Hyper. Hyper. Can you search? Today's the 20th. At 10 o'clock this morning, there was one. Right? Is this in order by... How is this even sorted? Yeah, it's by date. It would be nice if there was an indicator right here that told you this was sorted by date. Arena. Anyway, I like Hyper Arena. We'll do another one of these. All right. Oh, man. Another game like this. Now I want to pre-move. Thank you. I'm going to get a pawn up on him here, watch. I'm going to take this knight, which is going to kill the defender of this pawn, and then I'm going to take that pawn. Boop! That's what's happening next. He moved there, I take the knight, then he's going to react and just take it, somehow stupid, and then I'm going to get my pawn that I want. But his knight's defending that pawn now, and I didn't pay attention to that. This is why I'm not really a good chess player. Alright, so now I got to get that knight to leave. What is he doing? Alright, she's threatening my queen with his knight. Now he's going to go back because it's the only safe spot. Then I'm going to threaten his knight to try to make him move it again. Then I'm going to finally take my pawn, maybe? I don't even know how I'm going to do that. I don't think it's working, but I'll take that. And then I'll take that. Or I'll take it this way. No, that way. Boop, mine. Okay. Here we go, attacking the sky. Chippy 1200. We're coming to attack you. Yeah. I want your rook. But I think I want this more. Okay. I'm gonna trade. Because I'm up material, so why not? Trade. Yeah, keep trading. I'm winning. The trade is in my favor, bro. I'm up 3. Just watch so his rook doesn't mate me now and keep his pawns at bay, and this game's mine. I gotta stop clicking these things. Look at this. I probably just pre-moved something, or I don't even know. What does this do? I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo it? How do I make it not? Oh, that's just showing his move. I don't know how to use chess.com, but I like playing chesshelp.net. I thought he would move here. That would probably be a smarter move, because then he'd line up his rooks, and then he could bring this rook down and really start to cause problems for me. Like, I would have to move this pawn up then to get my king out. Or I'd have to try to, because this is all blocked up right now. I can't get this rook free no matter what. Anyway, this rook to threaten this knight was not ideal. It should have came here. Yeah. Because I think I'll just offer to trade and take it. Go ahead. Have it. I'll have that. It'll work out great. Or threaten this. Then I'll come here and I'll put pressure on that. Boop. I don't know. Well, I won't be able to because I'll have something else going on. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. I'm going to get hurt here very soon. Let me think. What to do next? We'll go here and we'll take that if he takes that. And I need to move it. Oh. Neato. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, he took it the other way. I didn't even see that. Dang. Not good, Jimmy. Not good. Come to Twitch and watch Tiger throw away his chess games. Find out why he's 600 on Blitz. I really want to get my bishop free so I can get the rest of my pieces out on the board. I really shouldn't lose this game. He just will not let me have it. Here, you know what? I'm going to defend it. Go ahead. There's the move. Been waiting for that for like 5 moves ago. Yeah, I saw that. Go ahead, take it. Take the bishop. Take it. It's yours. Take it. Take it. Gotta protect the knight for when I pull the bishop out. Or gotta protect the rook with the knight. Now I can free my bishop, and my rook will be protected by my knight. Which will be good. The thing that's really annoying him right now probably is that I'm trying to keep my king always having diagonal options against his rooks, because his rooks can only move orthogonally or whatever. This is free, he just hung it, and I don't know why. But I'd love to trade rooks. Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. I'll come back out. Or I will not with a hung pawn down there. Okay. Accept draw. No. You want to take my pawn? I'll take yours. Go ahead. Take my pawn. You want to do it? That's not the pawn. Why didn't you take the free pawn, dude? Take the free pawn. Okay. Now take it. Do it. Still didn't do it. It's not free anymore. Ooh. I get my knight back in the game. That got easy to do. Just helps me with what I'm already trying to do, which is not leave anything hung right now, which is exactly what my main goal in chess usually is just to not effing hang anything. It's amazing how far you make it when you just don't hang pieces. Go ahead. It's free. I gave it to you. You wanted it. I'm taking yours. You didn't take the hung pawn. This guy is weird. All right. What to do here? Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he didn't take the queen. Ha! That was good. Wow. I totally messed that up. Man. Did I draw him? No. He ran out of time. I can checkmate with a king and a queen. I can checkmate with a king and a bishop if I have to. All right. Good. 2 bishops. 2. I think I might have... Can you do it with 1? I can't remember. If you can, I can. I've done all the drills or whatnot. This player's terrible to shout out. This is a bot or player. No, it's a player, dude. I think at this level, though, pre-moving, really, it's the level that I'm playing at. And I had 6 blunders. I played bad for blitz chess. For sure. Ah, here we go. This will be fun. I haven't played black yet on stream. This will be my last game on stream, then I'm going to call it a night probably. We'll stream again next Saturday, though. Thanks for coming out. I'll find somebody to raid if you're hanging out. We'll raid somebody, for sure. It's been a while. We'll find, hopefully, somebody cool doing game devy stuff. All right. I gotta remember my opening. Hold on. It's been a while. This. I think. I can't even remember now. What do I even want to do here? What am I doing here? We'll go up 2. Go ahead. I'm just going to make a little wedge for fun. Little wedge of pawns here. I'm probably castle queenside if I can. What is this doing? Coming down this way? Coming down that way? And this pawn's hanging still? Alright, I'm just going to take it. Oh, well, there we go. That's neat. Go ahead. I didn't see that coming. Didn't see that one coming at all. If I move this, I'm going to wreck my whole freaking castling. Go ahead. Trying to think, if I take this bishop and he comes out with his horse, like what's that going to look like? Because it gives my rook opened up to protect that pawn, which I can then skirt out the way, and then my rook's looking all the way down at this king. I'm really happy with my king right now. I also want to get my queen out a little bit. Like, not like a horse, but whatever. Anyway, I'm going to trade bishops. I'm not. They're up material on me. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to move there so I go get that pawn. It's free and sitting there waiting for me. Oh, no. Stand me a queen instead. Then I'll go get the free pawn if I can. Take the knight. Get your knight out of it. Didn't take the knight? Now take the knight. And let me go get my pawn that I want. Thank you. It's my pawn. I want it. Alright, now I'm going to go get your bishop if you don't move it. Moved it. Good job. This is a nice spot for a queen. Had that. Had that. All sorts of stuff going on here. The knight's block protecting the bishop here. I didn't see that right away. But now I've got knight options. Not anymore, it's not. I don't know. Do I take the rook or do I take the... I'll take the rook for sure. Yeah. Just gobbling them up. Which one of these am I eating today? Neither of them, because actually protect them all. Neat. I want to be right here. Oh, I'm going there. I'm going there. Am I going everywhere? Did he block in my queen? No, I can go all the way up here if I want. I can go wherever I want to go. I'm a free bird. We'll go here. And then we'll go here. If we can. I want to try to grab that knight. I'm going to get something out of this because I'm way more set up over here. This needs to come out too. Ooh, can't do that, but nope, can't go there. Nope. I can get back in his back row. Does that do me any good if I come down here? Come up, check him, come back, start to play around. Or do I put him in check? Let's do that. It's just different. It's probably not the best move. It's probably a mistake. But it's looking fun. I'm sure the computer says it's like a blunder or whatnot. Gobble, gobble. Time for turkey. Whoops. Tiger. Terrible move. Recovered. Whoops, there goes my queen. Wow, I'm throwing this game away. Whatever. Welcome to Blitz Chess with TigerJ. I'm gonna run out of freaking time, probably. Why would he do that? I can't move my mouse fast enough. Game. That took way too friggin' long. Sorry, everybody. That was embarrassing and stupid. Lost through my queen. Like, man, had to go buy another queen and threw it away. Sorry about that. Whoops. All right, enough picking on people here. I'll get my ass kicked really quick so we can call it a good night. I'm going to leave after this game. Last game. Let me play. I'll probably lose if I do a 10-minute game. Yeah, I did. It got down to 10 seconds. I've lost a game. I have that achievement for finish it. Wait, where is it at? And I wish I knew which game it came off of, too. I got that wherever it's at. Is it an award? Hold on. It's Nutso. Wherever it is. Not Rush Street 5. No, this was like... There it is. Win a game with less than 1 second left. Check that out. And that game was insane. I just can't remember which one. Like, I can't find it because I have like 900 freaking games or whatever. But, man, it was a really good one. I wish I knew where it was. I'll find it someday when I go through everything. Oh, you made a... No. Sorry. Yeah, let's play. My bad. I play live. Where are you at? Where are my games? Play. Daily chess. Sorry, I'm not used to this UI. Ah, here we are. Morphe's game. He moved his knight there, and then I will go. And I'll take your pawn. Right? Yes. A free pawn is a free pawn. I don't see anything else I'm worried about. That's what you get. And I'm probably going to try to get this bishop out to come down this long diagonal. So do something about that, because that's coming soon. I'm going to move this knight somewhere really inconvenient and stupid. And you'll be like, why do you do that? It's a free knight. And then I'm going to take your rook. So watch out for that one, because it's coming. What else do I want to do to you? Huh. No. I already got you. Yeah. I'm mostly focused about pawns in the beginning opening game. I don't like to... This drives me insane. Having 2 pawns on the same freaking file. Oh my gosh. I hated having to take that piece back. Oh, it broke my heart. OCD. I'm like, ugh! You made me mess up my pawns. You got in my head. You'll learn these things about me, and you'll learn that I play people, not games usually. Like, that's why I like to play people I know. Like, most of the people, the majority of the people I play, I know, and I like to play them over and over again, ranked or unranked, because it's intimate. I learn what you like, and I learn what you don't like, and then I can mess with you. You can mess with me, and we can have a whole conversation on a board. It's beautiful. Playing strangers is fun, but it's not the same. All right, cool. Later. Everybody have a good night. I streamed way longer than I expected to today, probably just because it's been so long and things were buggy, and I wanted to play everyone's games and have so much fun. A 7-hour stream is nuts. So I hope you all have a good night. I'm going to go take a power nap and wake up and do some of the work that I was going to do today, which I totally didn't do. So I'll be on Discord probably late at night, the rest of the night, and Morphe whenever you decide to make moves. I get the notifications on my phone. I'll keep up with it. I hope everyone's having a fun time. Spread the word. I'm back streaming. If you meet other people who have good games that are jamming with you, let them know. Come by on a Saturday. It's probably only going to be Saturdays for a long time. It's just going to be days like this once a week, but it hopefully gives you something to look forward to. It gives me something to look forward to. And I genuinely... These are my favorite kind of games to play, honestly. And I mean that totally. So have a great night and keep making games and keep having fun and coming by. Take care. I'll get some VODs and videos out. If it automatically does it now, it's awesome. That wasn't the case back when I used to stream. I used to have to go and do a bunch of work, which is really cool. If it auto VODs them now, that would be great. I'll also push some stuff to the YouTube channel here and there. But mainly Discord and Twitch is all I have time for right now. So... that's where I'll be when I'm hanging out. Take it easy and have a good time. Bye-bye. Take care. I said we would go raid somebody, but I don't have the energy. I'm too tired from all that. The chess and the gaming and stuff. We'll raid somebody next week, though, for sure. And if anybody in the community wants to line something up, like one of your other streamers that you like is going to be on, preferably Game Dev or Game Jam, hook me up with the intel, and that's who we'll raid. So why don't you decide or whatnot? Community choice. And I'll probably stream for like 3 or 4 hours next week. This was a little bit longer than what I want to do, but there's a lot of fun games to play. And we'll juggle next week also. I have it pinned right here. I'm going to practice. I'm going to get really, really good at Morphe jungling. All right. Peace, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. I'll be saying bonsoir. I'll see how many ways I can say goodbye. I don't know. know how to say good. How do you say goodbye in Spanish? I feel like I should know it, but I don't. Goodbye in English. Ciao, maybe. Ciao's not really. It's kind of like all Europe, though. Right now, I can't think of how to say. Oh, it's sayonara in Japanese. Nihon ga hanasemasu is I speak Japanese. I took Japanese when I took a year off of streaming. I picked up Japanese pretty much. Not that great, but great enough that I can read and understand most of the basic stuff. All right, good night. I'm rambling. Later. Talk to you later. Bye.